folks, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys doing well. Thank you guys for waiting. I let you guys wait a little bit too long. My apologies. There was some issues with the coffee. That's what I'll say. We got Lisa, Monster, Dracor, Game Dog, Plot Twist, Corp, Darius, Pierced, Jerry, Edman. I think that's everybody. How you guys all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. So today we're going to continue designing our bunker. And yeah, we had some issues with the lights, but we decided at the end that we're going to go with the simplicity route. So yeah, we're not gonna make it too complicated. So, any new updates? Oh yeah, 2.1 became stable yesterday. I don't think they changed anything in doing so. That'd be kind of weird if they did, but it doesn't seem like they have. But I'm still going to play on 2.0 because that's where my save is at, and I don't want to update just in case of some breakage. You never know. You never know. So, cheers guys, and good morning. Lovely. There was a Windows update yesterday. I don't think that will fix anything, but maybe it'll fix the system temporarily. But I'm still going to do a clean install of Windows. I think I'm gonna take actually some time off Thursday. What happened? Where did the sound go? That's not good. I'm just gonna take some time off Thursday and just sort that out, you know? Just get it done with, because I've been pushing it forward now for a week. And, yeah, can't have these things. I just assume that it's gonna take a long-ass time to do it. Okay, sound is back. That was really weird. Why did the music just stop like that? Oh well. We are back. So we decided to go with this route. So I'm just gonna be grabbing these. Hoffa with a 70 months. Oh my god. How you doing, buddy? Well, technically, I could put it here instead. Then it would be like, you know, a little bit more like so. Okay, we can try that out. How you doing, Hoffa? That's awesome, man. Hope things are well with you. Is it hot down there? Time off was good. Time off was good. I wasn't home though, so I couldn't do any of the Windows things I wanted to do. So that is a little problematic. But, yeah, it's hot as hell today. So we'll see how all this pans out. Yeah, I think that might be better. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There's some good lights going on right here, and yeah, I mean, this is all fine. This is all good. All good stuff. Meaning that these are also going to come forward. And we're going to fill that in. Your body fat don't like it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the humidity and the heat. Yeah, once we get some paints in here, I think that's gonna salvage this quite nicely. Yeah. I think it will. Okay, so I'm just gonna upgrade these instead of replacing that. Oh, well, I guess I could have replaced these. Alright. Nice. Nice mug. Oh, thank you, Lisa. So far it looks like this. That's gonna be the amount of light in this hallway and so forth. I think it's a very nice and even light. I like it. I like it. Well, we're gonna have to go out and do those. We're gonna have to go hunt some engines. We need a lot of engines, so we should probably make an impact driver so we can harvest cars even faster. And I'm gonna make a yeah, we need 20 more. Okay, 20 more steel. Okay, we got that. Yeah, the helmet light is off, indeed. As you see right here, it's very dark here. But here, it's all good. Look at that. I actually like this. I think it's a very nice, even light. I'm very happy with it. It is getting nighttime though, so I'm not really gonna mess around with this. What we're gonna do, we're gonna have to set up a lot of lights in here because I mean, I guess I'll make an exception and I'll use the helmet light like during Horde Night, you know? That's gonna be like the only time. But other than that, it should be fine. It's kind of found, I spent so much time just mining all this out yesterday. To no avail. 69 damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's gonna be easier to actually make the doorways from this point too, to make the farm, because we'll easily see where the doorway is supposed to go. And all that stuff. So that's good. Yeah, it's just one off the wall. Actually, everything's lining up extremely nicely here. I like it. And we'll do the 2 gap. And this one, yeah, that's cool, cool, cool. There, the 2 gap, and there. That's how it is, right? Yes. Awesome. Yeah, so we were talking about potentially changing to use this block instead. I'm just gonna see what that looks like here. Did it say nice afterwards? Did it actually say nice? Holy shit. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, while we're at it, I'm just gonna fill that in too. Alright, let's just copy this. Oh, dude, I could... Man, I can do so much with this, actually. Yeah, I just realized that. kind of weird. I can just put a full block there. Nice and amazing. And amazing. There we go. Yeah, that might be a little tricky actually in this corner to make this look good. Yeah, it's mostly because of the stairs. I mean, I can remove that, but I don't think this is a good idea. The only reason is because I want to put the fluorescent light on the side like that, to make it, you know, throughout. Nice. Wait, why am I doing less damage now? Oh, it's because I'm not wearing the Raider gloves. Oh, so it's always gonna be 69. Nice. Oh, Lego Finn! How did I not hear that? I'm sorry. How are you? Finn, thank you very much for your prime there. Sorry, I forgot. Or I didn't forget. I just didn't hear it. It's one of those moments. Hey, Philly. Good morning, Chrome. Hey, Exodus. Run is still going. Yes. So we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. I guess we're gonna put, we're gonna specifically make them look like this, when it has to do with the vault doors. Yeah, if we just keep that, I think we'll be fine. So we're just gonna put this back. Sweet. Yeah, so where are we gonna put them here? Yeah, I'm afraid that we might have to switch this out a little bit. Just so we can put these down, because they kind of perfectly would fit right there. I mean, I can do two right there, and then I can do... Whoops. I can do one right on that wall, but I can't do it back where the storage is, which is unfortunate. Well, technically I could put it down here. I wonder what that kind of light would look like if I put him down here. Huh. Would that be weird? I guess I could do those two up there and then two down here. Well, these needs to go because I gotta change these to the round ones. Why don't you put wood blocks first? Because you can't truly see, okay? No, you're right. I should do the wood blocks. I'll do the wood blocks. So it shines upwards, dude. I mean, you can also put them on the floor, technically. But yeah, you could do that. But maybe that's gonna be a super annoying kind of light. Nice. But yeah, let's test that out. But then we need to test the opposite, which would be this. I mean, yeah, but you do get the nice little, like, shadow from it. But to be fair, fluorescent lights would actually do really nicely right here to really, like, lighten this up, you know? So much waste, all for aesthetics. There's barely any waste. I got, like, so much excess concrete right now. It's insane. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it with the fluorescent. Just see, because we have another wall here where we could do fluorescent, actually. And that kind of works out really nicely. We still have to get more engines, but we gotta do that later. That's right. We need to make this too, but let me just make these electrical parts. Okay. Yeah. All right. I should probably use this legendary for it. I may as well. The LED panels, but they don't work in vanilla. The LED panels. Which ones are those? Oh, you mean these stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that'd be something. I mean that'd be cool, but that would look a little bit too futuristic, I think. But I hear ya. Okay, I guess I'll just take these to check. Yeah, kind of would like to do one on each side, right? I mean, that'd be awesome. Because then you don't need lights on the side, right? Because these will be bright enough. But I guess that's where maybe these come in, right? Just do these two. Or I take out like two of those, move this pipe here and put the LED there. That would work too. Yeah, because I'm not gonna need 4 of these at this point, at this stage in the game. So I could technically move this pipe to be here and here. Nice. I like this. Okay. Let's do this while I forget for once. We also do need to go get more nerd tats. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be enough, like, wattage for this to work. I guess those aren't as bright as I thought. Ooh. But yeah, they do shine a decent amount of lights. If I could do another one here, I think that would be actually really good looking. So I'm gonna try to put 2 on this side. And that might just be just enough lights. The problem is we don't have enough wattage for this. We don't. We are currently using 50 out of 50. So I would have to turn these off. But I do wonder if they can still connect even though they're not turned on. I think so. Meaning that I can just turn these off. Yeah. I can just turn these off right now. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter if they're on or not. No, wait. Did all the light go? No, they work. Huh, that's interesting. I see. Okay, yeah, we just need more engines. This seems a little buggy there. Need more power. So. Typical. So Horde Night is tonight? No. Oh no, Horde Night, oh my god. Horde Night is 49. Why did I thought it was 45 for a second? Dude, that's so weird. Oh. Okay, I think it's time. Are you out yet? No. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna extract all the from here, and then we're gonna turn this into a steel one as well. And then we're gonna be making... we have 100! Okay, we have 100. Perfect. So we'll queue up the Crucible. Which needs clay. Oh my god, we do not have enough clay. Well, let's just extract 300 clay. 301 to be exact. Can you put wires on the ceiling? Wires? Oh yeah, the wires are only visible now when you hold the tool, so you don't have to worry about the wires anymore. It's kind of a relief, to be honest, because yeah, it was a pain. I mean, sometimes the lights would actually, the wires would actually look good, but it was very rare cases. Thanks, Lisa. Oh, was it that problem? Oh yeah, it's probably that problem. It's because it's linked to a, well, yeah, it's gonna divide it into multiple switches eventually, so yeah, it might be that too. But we need more engines regardless, so. How you doing, Marco? Hey, Boise. Hey, Kim. 1 million channel points. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do... I think I'm gonna keep the rest concrete. Well, obviously needs to be repaired. Well, this thing can be steel. Yeah, I think they kind of ignore that. Yeah, I just fear the day where if I upgrade this too much, they're just gonna ignore it, you know? They're gonna ignore this and go for that door. We do love doors. Indeed, it is just 1 year, but you can't really do much else with the channel points, so. But if you just want to have them, I see. Okay, so far it seems fine. I'm gonna be adding a little bit more steel and just see how it goes after that. So after we've done all the lights and stuff, we're also going to be going ham on paint. So there's two things we got to do when we go outside. We got to look for electrical parts and engines, but we also got to go and get chrysanthemums because we need to start producing the paint. So yeah, we have to go back to the forest biome for that. Of course, we are going to start a farm on the side, so we can make the argument that we want to make our own, like, flowers, right? But we still have to go here and pick a bunch and get so we can make some seeds. Even though if we make 10 seeds, that will probably be enough anyway for just one cycle to make enough. I keep forgetting to do it? What? What do I forget to do? Oh, you mean, oh. Oh, yes. Yeah, you just reminded me. Yes, we'll get on that. Okay, so let's deck this one out. Ergonomic grip, iron breaker, the two most important mods. Now this is trader stuff now. We're also going to be adding... I guess we could do bunker buster and this. It doesn't really matter too much. I mean, we could do structural brace, I guess. Yeah, let's just make the brace. We definitely have those. You reminded me yesterday? I don't think you talked about it before I left until when I was leaving. But I might be mistaken. Okay, that's right. We need to figure this out. So round top. Is there a round inner frame? I have a feeling there is not. So this is kind of a cool thing as well. Oh my god, imagine if this was like a farm plot. That would have been cool. Search for corner. Yes, corner. Cupboard corner. Is this the same as the beveled? It is, right? Or does it have like slight differences? Wait, I have to check that. Oh my god. They are slightly different, right? Or are they really the same block? It looks like that one has a like a wider, maybe more painting sides. Could be that. But that one looks wider, but then it should be like further in though, right? That's pretty crazy. That is essentially the same block existing as two different names. Oh, true. Which one was it? That's one I put out. Yeah, they're exactly the same block, but yeah, they might behave differently when you paint them. That's true. Oh, that's more like it. Something was clicked in here. Well, I did not know this block existed until just now. Wow. Yeah, if you want to have them be like lying down, if you want to use lying beveled blocks, that is pretty cool. And then you can do some fun stuff with this. Yeah. Beveled are indeed my favorite type of block in the game, not gonna lie. But that's not what we're looking for now. We're looking for this kind of... No, we're not looking for that block. I don't think this block exists that we're looking for. Well, I mean, I guess there is a chance, but... I mean, this is pretty cool though. You can add some nice metal lines to things. I do like that. Well, then you have to keep that throughout, which is going to be a difficult task. I mean, there's so many weird blocks in the game. It is pretty crazy. You'd think that these blocks would be dynamic. You can definitely make some cool shit with this. But we are looking for the rounded corner. That's not what we're looking for, but... Yeah, I did not know this block existed. Either. Yeah, we're at the top again. So... is this the smallest block in the game? It has to be the smallest block in the game. You stand on it? Oh my god, you can actually stand on this. Thank you, Corp. Yeah, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Okay. So if this block doesn't exist, the round corner, I mean these block does exist, but it doesn't exist the one I want. So the option is to do this, is to leave. We're waiting for more. Okay, it is morning. My bad. Yeah. Okay, let's ignore this for a second and just go out and get some engines. Then we actually do need some food. Thanks, Corp. Let's try some coffee. Cheesecake? Yes, why not? And we'll head to the trader and buy some nerd candy as well, while we're at it. That's right. Let's queue up the crucible. What? Oh my god, what? What have you used that for even? That's crazy. Here we go. Excellent. And then we need to fancy up this tunnel as well. We also need to make some living quarters. And we could potentially put up some more traps. Traps be nice. Wait. Why is this still happening? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, now it is indeed annoying. What does this one looks like? Oh. Interesting. Okay, it ended. Cool. Two cars right here. Fantastic. Oh my god, with 3-shotting cars? Okay, we can almost 2-shot cars. I just gotta put like 1 point into like salvage operations and we probably would 2-shot the cars. Okay, no. Okay, that car was damaged. Okay, that makes sense then. I know. Should have looted it. But yeah. Let's aim for like 6 engines now or something. How you doing, Carol? Yeah, the most reliable way to find a car is to just go on the normal roads. No doubt. 1 engine so far. 2 engines. Nice. How you doing there, Relish? Three engines. Nice. Wow. This is lucky. Come on. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that cheesecake. I'm gonna do it. Trust me. We're heading over to the trader. I'm just looting cars on the way. Whose voice is that? That is Lisa's voice. She's everywhere. I love the fact that there's 2 wheels in the game. One is the world that gives you resources, and one is craftable and is a recope for other craftables. They're both wheels, have completely different purposes, always bother me for some reason. What? What wheels are you talking about? Hey, Tonya. Hey, Jolly. It was Lisa. XX Lisa XXX. Something mysterious there? I'm not sure what you mean. Isn't there only 1 wheel in the game? So you have a wheel that's in your inventory. Oh, you mean that this one looks different from the wheels on the ground? But these doesn't give you the wheel though, this just give you polymer. There are some mods though that give you the wheel, but yeah, I see. It's, yeah. Both are wheels, but they behave differently. Well, in the game previously, it was all about destroying wheels, and that it has a super low chance to give you a wheel. And that was the only way to get wheels back in the day. So essentially what you did is that you searched the wheels technically, and you were looking for one that wasn't, like, destroyed. Technically. Kind of. You do hear a Scottish accent, yes.
Glad to see you this morning. If you act fast, I'll even throw. Seems like you have a.
I'm gonna do this now, and we may just sell off the things we don't use or we don't want.
Armor up and feel like a boss.
Which is those. Both batteries, low tier stuff, that, and the headlights.
You are now my favorite customer of the day.
Those.
I'll make sure you walk away with the
sell these as well.
Than honey.
Shotgun weekly. Should we just buy those out?
I knew
nah, they'll come to us. They'll come to us eventually. I have a standing desk I never use. I use it sometimes. Yeah, they're just a tire part, not the wheels. Huh. Oh yeah, I do 3% or 3 more damage because I have the book to do more damage to bears. So this goes to show how little that is, actually. Wow, look at that. That's a big chunk of damage there. Very gamified. Yeah, a lot of things in the game used to make sense, but they just over time have streamlined it to death. That so many things don't make sense anymore. Nice crit. What is that 10% crit? I mean, that's the only reason why the stun baton is good in the late game. Without it, it would just... Jesus Christ. Hey, Braid, what's up? Whenever you see anything that's like higher than 100 damage, it's because I get my 10% chance to crit. Oh my god, 4 engines? This is crazy. Very lucky. We got the plow schematic, means that we definitely should get the 4x4. Yep. We need to make that 4x4. Just so we can do the plow. But it wouldn't be amazing if you do the plow on the motorcycle too? Maybe you can, and I don't know. Well, there's lots of cars here. It's not good for the wasteland. I would argue that it is now, because they've removed so much of the rubble in the wastelands. I don't think that matters. The gyrocopter is a terrible vehicle to go when you want to just like do what I'm doing right now. But I would argue the 4x... I mean, the motorcycle is good enough. No doubt. No doubt. But if you want to do this for a longer time, the 4x4 is ideal. Science time? We'll definitely make it, and we'll see how well it performs. But yeah, there's so much less stuff in the wasteland. Like, it's all destroyed. So I think just by looking at that it's probably gonna be better. You know, this used to be so many of those like metal scrap things. There's not nearly as much. There's maybe half the amount or something. Orzox, yeah, I know, right? Gotta love the dev that made this. I want to say we're low on cloth, but I'm not sure. We'll just get it. We might just need it because of the, we might need to craft duct tape. So cloth is, like, always good in the game now. Hey, Carlin. Was there a hubcap? Ooh, okay. I should probably be marking more vending machines around the area. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna be marking it right here. How's my bike doing? Is it not doing well? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that reminds me. We need to also go into the forest. We need to grab a bunch of chrysanthemums. That's right. So we're gonna go this way. I do mango. 4 was honestly disappointing. Even a group of people would take the 4x4 for storage, but we all have our motorcycles still. Yeah, I guess the storage needs to be like a lot bigger than the motorcycle to make it worthwhile. Because what is it now? Like double? Because if you think about it, it's a 4-seater, right? So if you're a group of 4 people and you're just better off taking motorcycles, you're gonna have more storage, right? Unless you have one person going a 4x4 or something. I'm not sure what kind of crit that was, though. Yeah. I want that. Time to put some stuff in here, that's for sure. Things that don't stack. Good. Jared with a pocket motorcycle. The pocket motorcycle, classic. Yeah, I have yet to use the drone. I just hate the idea to have something follow me that I need to keep an eye on so it doesn't get stuck. Yay, we're back in the forest! Finally! What is this? Nameless caverns. Well, I have to investigate. Drone should teleport when stuck. Oh, I should probably have this on. But if we do have that on, we don't get the nice. Because then we'll do, like, a lot more damage, so. Whoa. Alright, this cave was pretty cool. This is definitely the coolest cave of the new ones, by far. But, you know, a cave like this, the zombies will have a field day digging, alright? Because... yeah, I mean, you can go from here and start building, I guess. But still. I should have made a base here. Yeah, it's in the... if it was in the wasteland, maybe. Yeah, we don't need that mod. It's... well, it doesn't have a name. But I like it. So where is that drop hole? Is it here? Yeah. Where it's here. Yeah, it's like too many entry points and stuff, and this is why at a place like this... yeah, okay, that's the drop hole. It just feels terrible for a base. If it was that one entry point, it'd be really attractive, but they always have 2 or 3 entry points, which kind of ruins it. Okay, we do have living off the land, right? I hope so. We do. Okay. So, I should find a field of flowers. So funny, man. So funny. You know what? I think I'm just gonna scrap those 2 things. And I think it's faster to just punch them, right? I think that is the fastest way. Stone axe is quicker? Maybe. There just isn't enough flowers here to justify it, but hopefully we'll find that giant... There's giant fields that can spawn in. There's one, but yeah, we should just look for that field, and then we're done. We don't have to like... yeah, here we are. yeah. Mostly chrysanthemum, goldenrod I mean, but yeah, this'll do. This'll do. This'll do, pig. This'll do. Bow knife would definitely be the fastest. Pretty sure I don't have any bones on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the chrysanthemums. We barely need the yellow flowers. The thing is, it's just... I don't understand why the paint recipe only requires chrysanthemums. Such a weird complaint to have, but it feels like goldenrod has been so left to be... used to be the best flower, now it's just chrysanthemum all the way because it's red tea. It's paint. That's it. But the goldenrod is only the goldenrod, which is just a super unique purpose. Unless, I mean, I guess there's somebody out there just drinking the goldenrod instead of red tea. I'm sure that happens. Along with coal. Yeah, there should be, the paint recipe should be, yeah, it should be like a bunch of stuff. But then again, paint, you know? I think most people, if the recipe was like super expensive, then people probably wouldn't even, you know, they'd probably just cheat it in. 110 is definitely more than enough. Alright. Let's go home. Now, this is kind of where the Dew Collector comes in fairly clutch, I'd say. I have played 45 days without it. Oh. That is true. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate that, Lisa. Thank you very much. Yeah, you are right. Pure water uses both, which is fair enough, right? Fair enough. You only do collection multiplayer? I probably don't even need it for crafting paint because I'm not going to be crafting that much paint, but I might have to put one down just so that I can, for crafting's sake, because I haven't been looting in like freaking 15 days or something. And I'm not running out of water, but I don't have like a whole lot of water, you know? Yeah, I guess you need it. Grand Spartan said so. No, no. So I'll probably put one down, honestly, just to get some water coming in. Mostly because I'm not looting. Stubborn was good before as well. It's just 100% now instead of 50%. So yes, it is a significant buff to it, but it always was good. A lot of people come in and say like, oh, it's good now. Like it was trash before. It was always good. But, and it didn't even need, they buffed it the wrong way. They buffed the CC, that's not what we need. We need a more even damage distribution instead. Because that 10% proc chance is just so dumb. That it's all you're just looking for. You don't even need damage on it. You just want to get those damn procs. So you don't. All you need is attack speed. But yeah. How you doing, Nixnet? Hope you're well. You need a Goleron tea when things get out of control. Yes, when you lose your bowel movements. It's very important then, indeed. $69? Nice. Hey, Rev Rick. Oh yeah, speaking of which... do we have a cooking pot? No, I don't think we do. Let's just get a pot going and cook that water. Water? That's it? Wow. Yeah, we actually are very low on water, so let's just make a dew collector. Let's just do it. We'll make 2 even. Wake me up when he dies or restarts. They should make a 7 days battle royale. Oh my god, that has been my biggest nightmare for this game, because it will draw the wrong crowds to it. But yeah, sure. I'm actually surprised they haven't done it, to be completely honest. Good morning, Jerry. Nice underground base. Thank you. It's still a work in progress. Still haven't figured some stuff out. Oh, did I get like electrical parts? I don't think I got a whole lot of electrical parts though. Oh wow, this is just about to be done? That's crazy. That timing is immaculate. Oh, I guess I could have been smelting this for some time. Can you put nameplates on top of the doorways? Well, you can if it's a flatter block, yeah. Any cosmetic? Drops is activated? Drops is not available yet, unfortunately. Supposed to be... They go live on today, but I think it's only for the Fun Pimps. Like, it will only work for their stream. They're gonna be showcasing the Blood Moons game later today. Okay. Fluorescent. Oh, okay, we got 72. I mean, that's not a whole lot, but it'll do. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. We'll do 100. I mean, it doesn't say that it's only on his channel, right? But it makes me believe that it's only on his channel. Mods will have to work overtime. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I might have to tune into it live. It's gonna be later tonight, right? In roughly like 10 hours or so. Cross-platform out yet. You should be able to play this cross-platform, I believe. What was I looking for? Yeah, let's just finish this. I've been meaning to do this for so long now. I don't think the ceiling definitely does not need to be steel, but we'll probably end up doing that eventually. It's funny how these blocks have actually survived. That is super surprising to me. Ooh. Ooh, these have actually taken substantial damage. I might have to... Yeah, the annoying thing about these, they have to be repaired with the glass, right? Which is crazy. Just like that, 200 steel gone. So expensive, man. Okay, let's get them... engines out. 5. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. So... does that mean these will... yeah, cool. So it's not enough things attached to it. I just needed more stuff. Oh, I guess that is like the limit though. Yeah, yeah. That is probably the limit. So... that means we have an additional 3 here. So we can only do... oh, that's really too bad. We're gonna be missing 1 connection. Yeah, that's actually annoying. I wanted to have all of these lights in the hallway to be on the same, but that is not gonna work. But I mean, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Maybe it's a wattage thing and not actually connections. Oh, come on, last one, please, just work. No. Oh, shit! Oh, it did work. Well, that's so weird to me then. Why? Okay, well, that's all good. That's all good. Okay. So, the hallways are now lit. The beacons are lit! So, all of these lights are now tied to the same switch, which is this one. This is the hallway switch. Cool. Nice. Fantastic. Alright. Next step is to light up that room. That one over there. But, a quick break before we do that. Nice. Yes, indeed. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. See you shortly. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good. Ah! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, and it was from U-Sphere as well. Oh, you. All right, we're back. I know Atlantic. Used soul. How goes it? Carpe Diem. How goes it, by the way? I think with the stable 2.0, should be out. Should be out. Okay, so we have 4 of these. We need to make quite a few more. 4 more for this. 4 more for that other door, and then 4 more for the entry point. So this is all the fluorescent that we need. Good. Cool. Just enough parts. Dude, that is beautiful. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be changing these out, or technically we're actually going to be doing this. Yeah. If we really need to produce, we can drop down a few of these in a pinch, you know? We can do that, but I'm gonna be moving that pipe to be over here instead. Oh yeah, if we put it there, we can't do the... Yeah, okay, so let's do one of those. Do that. Hey, Cochrane. And to be fair, we only really need like one that goes down though. To be fair. Because now they're a little bit too close to each other that I don't think it's gonna look too good. Fellow Shatter. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing these. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of gonna look weird. Oh well, that'll be cool. Because if we light up this wall, we don't have to light this wall at all. We can also just do, yeah, let's do like this. So it's only one with a valve. That's gonna be better. And we also need to make that valve, by the way. I'm not sure if we can make that valve. That's one of those things I actually have to cheat in. Yeah. This one. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, that's if we want to do the big one. Oh, there is no small valve. I mean, there are, but they're attached to these things. Alright, might have to change that later then. Or is it called something else? Yeah, okay. Well, never mind. Ooh, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, we're gonna put these in here. Yeah, let's just switch these. It may be crazy, but isn't a helper block? You can buy the. Oh, maybe. I'll go check it out. Yeah, we have to change that too. This is looking rather unique, this particular point in the base. But it won't be the same. This is probably just a different mod. You rarely decorate. I very rarely decorate too. But when I do, I decorate, okay? And then the last one's supposed to be down here. I'm sure this is over time gonna be hit by... I mean, I could do it like that, but I hate the idea that you can see the back of it like that, and that's why we need to change it. That's why we need to change it. Oh, that's actually gonna work out nicely. Right. Could have been nicer. what if I just put it like this, though? Oh, and then we can put some half blocks. Yeah. Let's do that. That's actually gonna be fine. Oh, it's such a simple solution to it. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we just turn these into half blocks, or... Well... I guess no blocks at all. No, but we can do half blocks. Half blocks will be fine. We can use some of the narrow tips, by the way. The ramp 6. This one. I mean, I could make it go... If I don't have these, I could make it go even taller, but... Plate corner. Plate corner. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean like these kind of things. Yeah, no, I can't use that because I don't want to add anything to this, so we remove this shape right there. But, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of that block anymore, but... We're going with it. Alright. How you doing, David? Absolutio. How goes? How are you today? Turn off CM before we make a mistake there. Okay. Yeah, let's just start working on this. Well, we have to light this up so we can see what it looks like, obviously. There might be some seriously cool lighting from behind here with this stuff. But we might want to add some on these sides too. We could add the industrial lights though. I think that would actually look quite good. To the sides there. Two health. Oh my god. All right. Which clip is that? Don't have to do that, but I kind of like that we put it like that, so. Yeah, full block in the corner there. Nice. What? When did I I get upgraded to steel? What in the world? Okay. Alright. Well, now let's think of it. You know what would be kind of cool in the corners? If I were to do a full block. Or I were to do those plots. Yeah. Well, not those, but these, I guess. Nah. I mean, I wouldn't be able to plant anything, but it'd be kind of... If you put a potted plant in there, what does that look like? I still have to go get more clay. I'm just gonna extract some from here so we can craft one. There is a lot of different potted plants, which we are gonna be decorating with, of course. Yeah. There's a lot of cool shit. Yeah, how does that look if we put that on top of it? Does it float? Looks kind of natural, to be honest. That's something to think about, potentially. Is this underground or underwater? Both. Do a quick tour. So this is where the zombies come in. From this pit right here. And on top of the pit is the actual bottom of the ocean. How are these doing, by the way? These are a full health, which is fantastic. Oh, not that one. Okay, we do have to repair some of these things. Maybe that's why the water's gotten in on that side a little bit. So they come down, they go over here, and they get slaughtered. Nice. I am now the ocean man. Okay, let's hook this up and see what it looks like. I need to get another generator for it, I believe, because this alone, that is 80, that's 160. Yeah, it needs its own generator. Oh, which means we have to go get electrical parts. Alright, we'll wait till morning. For now, though, I guess we'll just take a look to see what it looks like. If we turn this off, should still be able to run from here to here to there to there to there. Oh. Don't go red. Don't be red. Perfect. Well, never mind. Supposed to be the other one. This doesn't matter. I'm so happy that they changed it so you don't see these anymore, because it would have been a nightmare to do the wiring here. Oh yeah, now it's capped out because of the frickin', yeah, everything else is filled out. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna look really cool, okay? It's gonna look really cool. We just need to get another generator to put it on, because, I think we're gonna need 4 in total. But I think 3 is a good start. Yeah, every generator will have its own switch. It'll honestly be kind of simple. So I'll just move that switch to right there. And we'll just have 4 switches with 4 generators. I have not started solar. That's really far, and I can guarantee you that I will probably never get to that point. Unfortunately. But yeah. Let's go up and get that electrical because I can't. Oh my god. It's like the game heard me. It's like, wait, you want to go outside? You didn't say the magic word. Great. Sad. Sadness. Oops. Oh, that one. Yeah, let's work on this in the meantime. Let's see sunlight. Oh, we don't get to see sunlight. I can definitely turn this on though. That will look rather nice. That's bloody nice. It's gonna take a little bit of effort to actually make the farm, but that's gonna be fun. So for those who don't know how that works, you can 100% make indoor farms, underground farms, if you will. You can absolutely do that. Should we shake it up and do a different shape here? Or should it be like essentially that these are like the power lines? Yeah, we could also paint these to look like actual pipes so it doesn't look like concrete. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Yeah. You can farm underwater, they'll grow. Yes, they will. Yeah, technically I could keep going all the way in. I guess we can make an exception here. Ah, no, we won't do that. We're not gonna make exceptions. What the hell? Here's the thing though, there are actually 2 types of arches. If funnily enough, one of these are actually, because they look different when you paint them. This is something I probably should have looked into before I placed all the arches to make sure I placed the right one. And yeah, I'm just gonna place them anyway and then eventually feel the inevitable hatred when I realize it's the wrong arch. That's gonna be fun, right? That's gonna be fun. Alright. Corner bits. I wonder if this would actually look better here. No, that will look like shit. Depends on where you want that the arch line to be. But yeah, it should be circling around like that. Yes. Nice. Very good. You were growing super corn underwater? Like just straight like in water? I hear a zombie. Was that my character being hungry? It's such a typical thing, right? Oh. Okay. I see. I see, I see. Is it? Oh my god, there's definitely a... Oh, he was stuck there. That's why I didn't see him. Oh. Was he attacking this block? He might have been. Ooh. Rough stuff. Yeah, so if we, let's see what this looks like as concrete. I wish there was a farm plot that was like, there used to be one that was more like, although I guess this would be probably the best one, but it just leaves too much there. I don't like that. I don't like these entry points. Are completely different looking than these. Go back to round it and flip it. Flip it. Which round block? The farm plots? I'm not really sure, like, what, like this? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like this? I mean, it's kind of an interesting idea because you don't really see the back of it. But then, what I wanted is I just want like a beveled version of this, right? I mean, if you're gonna do this, you may as well just do a full block, right? I see no reason why you wouldn't. It's this corner I have an issue with. The dust in the back would be murder. Yes, it would be terrible indeed. Alright, let's get upstairs and get more electrical parts. We need roughly 100. We're technically 63 to be exact. And we're just gonna eat that. But we are kind of running out of food, in a sense. Technically 63, but it doesn't hurt to add extras because I'm gonna have to get like 6 times 8 extra for the fluorescent light in that room. But it depends. We might want to do different looking lights in the farm room, potentially. We maybe want to make it extremely bright. And we probably want to put the lights in the ceiling to kind of make it look more realistic, like their farm lights. Yeah, grow lights. Yeah, we probably want to have a different approach to those. I have 8% gas. How much gas do I have on me? Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, we probably should head into the desert and mine some shale. That we're gonna need to do. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like that. But the problem, because before in 1.0, you would just have like thousands of normal ammo, right? And you're like, oh, but I need AP ammo. And unless you use a mod like Dismantle Ammo, then all that ammo is kind of meh and useless, right? But now it gets upgraded to AP, and you don't ever have to craft ammo, which is rather interesting. So what POI should we get though? I think we're gonna get into the waterworks. Let's do waterworks. I feel like there's gonna be a lot in that one room in there. Yeah, there's a decent amount up here. Cool. I am one-shotting these. Is it worth to one-shot them? So I get... well, there's only one there. 3. I think I get more if I hit it twice. Hard to say exactly. Yeah, you get to a point where it's like only that. That's true. It's only AP ammo. We'll have some coffee. May as well grab these. Why not? What kind of block is this? Can I make... no. Can't make that. 100 and... okay, we just need a little bit more. I like the look of these. I think there's gonna be a lot in here. No. I just want to get 2 more panels, you know? But I mean, I could just loot the lights as well. Like, imagine how nice these would have been inside a base. so nice. Alright. We are, believe it or not, gonna need more engines. We are probably need to get all the engines we can get. So, yep. Just gonna wrench a few more cars. I think I found all of them. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I have all of them. I think I just unlocked the last one, the plow. Yeah. Yeah. Dream RNG. Well, that's because of Bookworm, I assume. Do you like strategy games? Like RTS games? I do like RTS games, but I like to play RTS games that has pause, that is essentially RTS single player games. That's kind of my thing. Which kind of is a different genre altogether. It wouldn't really be called RTS. But yeah, I like strategy stuff. You know, like They Are Billions, stuff like that. I love that shit. You mean S? I suppose, yeah, there's no real time. Well, well, the real time suggests that it is like PvP, right? So if you have the pause, it's no longer PvP, just playing against the computer. I'm not sure what to call that genre, though. Is it just strategy games? I don't know. It seems way too wide to say strategy games, though. But I guess it's like saying survival game. It doesn't really mean much anymore, does it? Okay, we'll go for at least 2 more engines. Turn-based tactics? Well, it's not turn-based. It's just that you can pause it. I guess it's more like a city builder survival, maybe? Kind of? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's like, it's a survival strategy city builder? I like those kind of games. Like, After the Storm. Honestly, one of the best games I played in the last 10 years. I played it to death when it came out. I need to get back into that. I just haven't had time to play games off stream. You joined the stream mid-conversation? Alright. I didn't have start. Yeah, do you like those kind of games, Joachim, or what kind of... what were you looking for there? Did you mean RTS games? Like Age of Empires and Warcraft and StarCraft, stuff like that? Vespine Graph. Need more Vespine Graph. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Speaking of StarCraft. Oh, we're back here. Oh. I did too many left turns. No, HOTS is a MOBA game. What does it stand for? Multiplayer Online Battle Arena? Or something? Ah. It's like Dota, League of Legends, that kind of game. 2.0? Overall it feels good. But there's a lot of changes I've done in this that doesn't feel right. Your character just has such immense power now that even on the hardest difficulty, it seems kind of crazy. There's a huge discrepancy right now because they've made it so there's all these perks that make you really powerful, and they've added all these tiers of zombies to make them more powerful, but we haven't gotten anything to make our base more powerful. So yeah, it's kind of this huge thing where like you're better off just doing the Horde Night on the ground at this point, right? Like, unless you of course want to do the ultimate cheese and just loop zombies, and that's what a lot of people are gonna do, and that's exactly what the pimps don't want us to do, but they've designed it in a way that they're forcing us to do it now. With all the infernals and stuff. There's no way you can have a steel wall tanked by infernals. It will never happen. It will just be destroyed in 10 seconds. So there's this huge imbalance in the game at the moment when it comes to... Oh wow, that's fun. Yeah, we do know about that bug. How do we know what they want or not? Oh, well, because I'm pretty sure they don't want us to cheese the game because they're doing everything they can to patch things like that. Like cheesy bases and stuff. That's all that we've been doing. Yeah. But it must be annoying as a dev to constantly have content creators like effectively try to break your game constantly. But the thing is though, instead of actually like fixing things or making us do whatever we want, they become super like antagonistic, and they just see it's like it's the pimps and it's the players. Like, we're not working together here. We're working against each other. Right? So, yeah, it's the point of view that they've taken, that they don't like the way we play, so they're gonna patch out a bunch of things. Instead of just embracing it and saying like, well, that's cool. You can play however the hell you want. And then they can like expand on the game, right, and add different types of zombies. But instead of what they've done is they just add tankier zombies, and technically they are a different type of zombie because they have like slight buffs to some things that other zombies don't. But I mean, technically yes, they added the frost claws and they added the spitters, so fair enough. But I barely see them on Horde Night. I barely see them, so I don't see the point of that. I still have yet to see a frost claw. I'm over 300 game stage now. I'm still not seeing frost claws on the daily. I mean, every Horde Night. I believe Valheim, they added rigid per biome progression. Now they're doing that. Exactly. Then that's exactly why I hate Valheim. They do everything to just make progression so boring. And V Rising just like did that too, and now they're like, oh well, Valheim, everybody loves Valheim, so let's do Valheim. Yeah, I'm gonna bring all these seeds. Yeah, they're monsters. I know, right? I would like nothing more for them to make it so that we can get way more zombies, but squishier. So we're like more, it's more about being overwhelmed rather than just have these tanky entities. Oh, you can, no, there's no mod to remove it. They've, that's one of the, that's like the light at the end of the tunnel. They saw the thing like, oh, people are gonna hate this. So we're gonna make it an option to turn it off. So they let us turn it off. Same thing with the storms. So both, the two new mechanics are toggleable, which is a great thing. A great thing. How you doing, Irma? Hey, Limo. I hate that map is empty unless you go to the spots for missions. Yeah, it's very empty, yeah. I mean, the thing is, they should just like go all in on this and just make more settings be toggleable, but yeah. And they could add so many fun mechanics into the game, right? And they just have them be like custom things. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's right. I forget. We need to get clay. A tour of my base, of course. Sorry, I missed that. So here's the main entry point. I haven't added the lights yet, so you're not going to get that cool look that I'm actually been going for. But yeah, so I'm going to give you the tour with the helmet light. But I'm trying to make it so it's all like properly lit. So this is my bunker. It is underwater, underground at bedrock. So this is bedrock right there. You come in here, this is where I fight the zombies. There's a hallway around the whole thing. We're still working on making a room right here. So this portion of the base is actually fairly well lit. Up here I got all my storage, all my forges, my mixers used before, and my stations here. Back here we have the generator room, which we currently are working on. And then in here, we have where we fight the zombies. And how do the zombies get here, you may ask? Yes, they get in from over here. So there's a little bit of a maintenance tunnel here to get up. And because it's a spiral looking thing like this, the zombies think they can step on it, but they can't. So I step out here and we're at the bottom of the ocean. So these bulletproof glass blocks act as an airlock. They're fantastic. As long as you put them facing each other, as long as there's like a two, like they occupy, there's no space in between, right? These are two blocks. It's fine. You can make it as long as you want or as horizontal as you want. As long as it's a 2x by whatever, right? So we have it on both sides. And yeah. The zombies spawn in the water here and they swim over. They come down here and they fall down. They take a teeny tiny bit of fall damage. That's not why we're doing this. It's only so they get down here quickly. And then I fight them right here. So that's pretty much a base. And I'm gonna make that exact room over here and we're gonna make an underground farm. If you place the normal blocks, yes, it has to be the glass blocks. So any glass block works, but bulletproof glass is honestly the only viable block because glass blocks have like no health, right? So the only other block that works is sheets, but sheets also have almost no HP, so. They spawn in water, yes, 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 you remember that, right, Liz? I have been talking about that a lot. Because this was like 3 years ago. Zombies didn't spawn in water. So I had to make a spawning platform. I have not tried to make a 3x3. I just assume that it won't work. Because then water will get into that little hole in the middle. Why is it important to have the bottom two ladders concrete, by the way? Why not all steel? Oh, I still doing some experiments here because I'm afraid that if I do everything steel, they're gonna start attacking that door in the back. So it's good that you mentioned that because I'm still on my way to do some tests. So yeah, let's actually upgrade that. Oh, we're gonna need concrete. And see if they attack the door. Because I need to know if they're gonna do that or not. For Horde Night. Because if they start bashing on that door, I am fucked. So that means I just have to double that door or something. Right? That's kind of what I'm afraid of. But yeah, good. So we'll do a test with that now. Alright, let me catch up. Gasolange! How goes it? Scant. Arc. How goes it? So the Sky Axis works through water too. Sky Axis. Not sure what you mean. You can farm underground? Yes. As long as you have a chimney that lets the light in. So that's what we're gonna try out. So I think the measurements in here is gonna allow me to do 2 chimneys. So we're gonna do 1 chimney there and 1 chimney here, and that should cover most of it. Not all of it, but most of it. Is it finished now? Perfect. Actually doubling the water locks, that I could do. I could double them too. That I could do. I've been meaning to do that actually. But they're like the most expensive block to craft in the game. So it's actually good that you did mention that because I need to start putting some lead in there and stone. Yeah. So as you can see, this is the most expensive block in the game because it uses all these things. It's pretty crazy. Oh, we also need sand. We also need sand in there. Yeah. And the weird thing is, when you want to repair these blocks, you repair them with the blocks. So I have an extra here for... See, that's taking a lot of damage. In case the water would get in this tunnel, I still have a airlock here, so that it doesn't flood the whole base. Hasn't happened yet, but it could so easily happen. But as you see right here, it wants me to use the actual block to repair. And I wonder if it's going to be the full, like, the health bar is going to get completely full by 1 block, or it's just going to be a portion of it. Because if that's the case, it might be better to destroy it and replace it. Obviously, I can't do that up here, because then the water's going to come in. So, well, technically, I could make the outer one brand new and then just replace the inner one. Yes. Maybe we should add a second layer at top and horizontal ring above. Well, the area that they fall into is a 4x4. I wouldn't be able to put an airlock in here without, like, putting blocks in the middle. Which, I mean, it probably would have been fine. Like... So, technically, I can make, like... Let's say if you do plates, right? I could do this. Place them around. Like this. Let's say this one there. And like that, right? And then I have to fill in the 2 blocks in the middle. So if I did that out of glass, that would work as an airlock, right? But they would fall on this thing a lot. But I think that honestly would be fine in the end. But technically, that would create an airlock too. Because you gotta occupy all the blocks, all the spaces needs to be occupied by glass. Or the water's gonna get in. I haven't done extensive testing on this, but that is my assumption. So, you know, take whatever I say with a huge block of salt, you know? That's right. Yes, let's place these now. So we're gonna be picking all this up. We're gonna redo this. And this relay is no more. You got your cattle salt lick right here. Awesome. Yeah, I guess that's fine, actually. What is it? Why is it doing on face by default? There we go. And then we're gonna do this instead. Much cleaner. Much, much cleaner. So, we're gonna go from here to there. And that is the hallway. Which, we'll see how much it needs. We'll do all of it to begin with. Ah, it's hooked up to that. Okay. Hooked up to this. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's struggling. Because there's not enough engines in it. Is that why? Well, that doesn't make any sense. What? Why? Why is it flicking like that? Is it because these... How does this side look? These are not flicking. Okay, well that's really weird. I think I just replaced them. It's only these two. Okay. Damaged? Oh, are they damaged? No? You're a point where you're not... Yeah, I'm pretty much immortal at this point. Speaking of which, how are we doing on levels? Yeah, it's going real slow on levels now because I'm not really doing anything but building. I'm sure I could have just like rehooked it, you know? It's probably something to do with that. Yeah, that was definitely some weird shit going on. Okay, cool. So, the first out of 4 is done. So right here, we can name it down here as well. Or, I mean, we can color it. We can make it color-coded. But this is hallway. And this will be doorways. Well, technically, there should be like 2 different things. So this should be hooked up to... Yeah, this should just be like main doors. This should be the one room and that's the other room. Yes. Also, we kind of need a light in here. We can have a light that works off of one of these generators that uses the least. So this one, for example. Which reminds me... We only need 2 engines in here. Yes, perfect. Alright. Lunchtime. So, if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we shall finish this off. And then we're going to get into to building the farm. Fantastic. See you shortly. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good. Ah! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from U-Sphere as well. Oh, you. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, we have an extra light that we can use for that room specifically. Yeah, this industrial light bulb, let's just use that. Because why not? Cool. Alright, so how's this cooking now? Need to get some sand in there. Sand is actually what we need the most of. Yeah, so this one we can hook it up like this. Oh wait, will it not be able to have multiple? It will. Okay. So that one is always on no matter what. I do like that. We should probably get another one. We should probably get one more there. Yeah, it'll be perfect. Okay. So, let's work on this. And this one will have to be maxed out because these fluorescent ones are really, really crazy. Now, I don't think we can reach. No, it's red now. Yeah, we can't reach. Maybe if I stand in there and we can reach it, it is possible. Alright, that means we need a relay. We can hide a relay right above here. I kind of forgot how did I do it now. It goes from there to there to there to there to here. It might work if I do. Come on. Nah, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to hide our relay. That is all good. I know, right? It would be awesome to have like an alternative hotbar like you can do in creative mode. And you can just have your building stuff on one hotbar, right? Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah. Let's fill that in. I see exactly what you mean. And I can see how it's annoying from a viewer standpoint as well. Hi, Mark. I knew this relay was going to be used for something. Okay, so that's going to be 80. So technically, we only need like 2 engines in here too. Right. Oh, I'm so dumb. What? What did I do wrong? Oh. Oh. Very big wrong. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh my god, look at that. So we have our lights there. And then on the side, we have our lights right here. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's interesting how this like reflected on those. That's kind of weird. Yeah. The switch was off. I wasn't even connected to the switch. There was a lot of weird shit going on. That's kind of annoying though, how that reflects like that, but I guess that'll be fine. We're also going to be hooking up 2 industrial lights. I think we have 2 extra. We have plenty of extra actually. Meaning that we'll probably end up using these lights in here instead. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Ray tracing? Yeah, I believe that it does. So this one is 82, so it only fits 2 more. Oh, that's like perfect actually, and then we can fit these ones like so. Excellent. And then these have high risk of getting destroyed during. Oh yeah, I can't put it there. I could put it in the. Oh, that I can do. I like that. Okay, cool. Man, that is great. I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, these are probably going to get destroyed every Horde night, but you know. So this is helmet light off right now. Things are starting to look really sweet. Really nice. Lights were flickering. Can you paint the windows? You can paint any block as long as it's a block and not a you know, like a placeable thing. Spotlights look terrible. Come on, let's be honest here. Okay, let's hook up the other room. So, I'm only gonna need 2. Yeah, I'm only gonna need 2. So I guess we could have used, like, you know, less banks. But this will be fine. Make sure to not hold steel while doing construction. Oh, I've made that mistake lots in the past. Trust me. Ooh. I might have to put a relay in just to make this easier. I can also destroy a couple blocks and probably hook it up that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy 2 blocks here. It'll be fine. Yeah, we've done that. What does it say 0 on these? Okay, is that one broke? That one might actually be, like, bugged out. Yeah. As it says 0 on it. That's really weird. Alright, let's test it out. Yeah, but the other ones say 10, right? Yeah, see, there's something wrong with it. Something is obviously wrong with it. I'm just gonna replace it. Is it? Oh! 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 It was that simple. Okay. Alright. Nobody saw that. It's all good. Nobody saw that. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Cool. Alright, so we have lights everywhere now. We have lights everywhere. Believe it! I love it. I love it. It would be cool to have some kind of light in there, but they're kind of blocked by these pillars here. This wall doesn't need to be lit up because it is lit up by these. Yes. So you only need lights on one wall technically. And that looks great. All right. I love it. I absolutely love it. Then we can extend these lights to go further into this hallway if we want to. Sadly, it requires a crazy amount of lights to actually be light or lit inside your base. Yeah. Yeah. That is a little silly. It is a little silly. Yeah, that one can still look like that. Also, I'm gonna be changing this, by the way. I'm probably just gonna put them on the other side. Let me do that. I've been meaning to do this for some time. And we are gonna make them concrete. and then eventually paint them something else. And you can make the argument that I should light this up too, but I am not gonna do that. That's just... ugh. I mean, to be fair, it would be look... I mean, okay, what I could have done here, I could have just done like one is the actual ladder, and then it's just lights on the other side. Just, okay, that thought, I'm gonna let that thought linger a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll actually do that. Are you doubling up the steel? I don't need to do that. Well, we haven't conducted the test properly yet, but they don't seem to be, I mean, they hit the door sometimes, but that's just because they go into destruction mode. So they'll hit the door a few times. Sometimes. But that's fine. That's fine. No, what I said is... somebody in chat told me, why don't you upgrade those two blocks to steel? Because I wanted to test whether they go for that door or here once I upgraded. So I did upgrade it, and they've been going here. But if they aren't going here, I am going to have to double up that door. Yes, very cool. Alright, let's start working on this then. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if... No, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna follow the same formula here. You play this game for a decade? You don't even remember Tungsten. Tungsten is classic. I don't think you could build with Tungsten, but you could make Tungsten tools. That was certainly a thing. I did so quick. We need another tier. Yeah. We need another tier of building materials. It just needs to happen. Seriously. Okay, so right between these two blocks is where we go up. So I'm gonna... Believe it or not, I'm gonna build with wood now just to make sure we do things correctly. Yes. So there's the hallway. So this is the start of the room. So 2 blocks this way. And then this is 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then of course we want the outer wall to be concrete as well. So technically is 6. Doing terrible. You have a ring in your ear, too much work, not enough sleep. Ah. We'll get some sleep and then get to work, man. Oh, that also means we need to go one more this way, yes. At 3:30. Stainless steel could be cool, or we just get titanium or tungsten or something like that. Alright, we're gonna measure it out on the other side. So, it's between these two. Perfect. You fell asleep at 7. 7? Wait, did I do this wrong? No, that's correct. Okay, so 1, 2, That's the room, and then for the sake of the wall. And now we're inside the tunnel. RIP! Well, that's actually, no, that works out perfectly, honestly. No, that works out perfectly. Okay, I actually did, like, do that correctly. Alright, cool. Yes. Yes, so this is potentially a mine on the side here. We could do something similar on that side too. And go both directions. But as you can see, I can't make it 3 wide, which I wanted to do. I mean, technically I could turn this into half blocks. And it can look wider. So in the end, it's going to be a 2-block thingy. I can also take out this portion right here and turn this into a double one. And then just do double like this. Could also do that, but... Alright, that's just a footnote. Oh, wait, how far? We're supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Perfect. Nice. Awesome. It's like in the movies, guys. When everything lines up, everything works out perfectly in the end. That's my dad's favorite quote, by the way. It's like in the movies. It's mostly when he's doing like carpeting and like 2 pieces of wood fit together. He's like, oh, it's like in the movies. I like that expression. I don't know, man. Do I really, though? Yeah, we gotta go down as well. Lots of mining for this room here. It's almost like straight from the factory. Yes. I want to do cool builds with sick lighting. Such a small thing that'd be extend your playtime. Honestly, yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to decorate this base, I would have been done like 10 hours ago. Right? It is genuinely what keeps this going. If it wasn't for it, I mean, I'd give up some time ago. Okay, so I am actually gonna do the half block thing. Yes, so I'm gonna do that. Well, 3 blocks. Nah, we'll do 2, and then we'll do like the wedge. Wedge 60. I like that one. So yeah, we'll replace these right away. Whoops, what am I doing? Well, I am still playing 2.0 because I don't want to switch for the sake of ruining the progression. There's like almost a no chance at all, but just in case, I have decided not to do it. It's fine. It's not like any of the upgrades or any of the updates have been any, like, of any real significance, right? So we're fine. It's mainly because I don't play out of Steam. I play out of another folder. So it doesn't automatically update for me. Did 2.0 do anything for new players? There's a few new blocks, but I wouldn't be able to tell you which ones it is. I will definitely get 2.1 for the next playthrough. Hey, Pseudo. How you doing, man? How's the move? Nah, I'm not trying to collapse it. I actually do need stone. Well, technically I don't need stone anymore, but I'm just gonna do it legit. If it was a taller room, I'd probably collapse it. Yeah, the pickaxe is so good now, there's no need for auger unless you're like mining sand or clay. And that's kind of what an auger is supposed to do, right? I mean, auger can't mine freaking stone, can it? It's mostly for like digging holes and shit. For like posts in the ground. Or, you know, for ice fishing. It's not a smart thing to move in this heat. Yeah, I understand that. Auger is to dig dirt. Yeah. So I guess it's a good change then. A jackhammer, that would have been different, right? That certainly would have been different. Ocean Bunker, did you clear the safety regulation, or we'll look at a sequel to the sub operated with a PS controller? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I went through all the regulations, don't worry. I've installed proper plumbing, we got proper ventilation, and we are definitely taking, you know, structural integrity very seriously. But it is operated with a mouse and keyboard, though. I mean, you can use dynamite to mine. I mean, technically, you can do that. But dynamite used to be so much better for that stuff, too. It just doesn't feel like it's really worthwhile. Wait, do I hear a zombie? Nope. But Sand Rising, how goes it? Oh, really? Well, it used to, like, take out, like a freaking 5x5 area, right? It used to be really effective. Okay, cool. Fill all this in. We're gonna have to do this, though. Just 700. It's all good. We are placing faster than we are crafting, of course. Okay, we need like, let's do like 100. And we do 100. And 200. 200. We could use some texture on the ground in here, since we are filling in that other room. Maybe we want to add something. Maybe some... Yeah. Maybe a little bit of drainage. It's probably a good idea. Too bad this is the line we did fill in over at the other side, though. But if we center it in the room, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we can still center it in the room. Perfect. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Oh, it doesn't matter here because we're gonna put farm plots. Oh well. They're down. They're down now. It will matter in this though. Cumble, what's up? Yes, give me a second. I'm gonna destroy my base just a little bit first, and then I'll show you. How you doing, Lexus? Chat will know, and I appreciate you installing proper drainage for your farms. That's true, though. That's very true. There's one thing missing from this whole bunker, and that is actually like a bedroom and like living quarters kind of thing. It could be one of those things that extend here. Like, I have to go through the generator room, but that's kind of terrible, though. I mean, I could technically turn this into the living quarters. Yeah. If we wanna really do that. It's really nice when the hallway is like this wide, though. Yeah. The 2x4. It's gonna be the builder's nightmare, though, but yeah. Looks so neat. This looks a little bit too tight, doesn't it? Sleep away from the gen. Oh, we need to fix some freaking ventilation in there. I forgot about that. Thank you, Erlen. 52 months. How are you? How you doing, Amy? Boy, I love the smell of carbon monoxide in the morning. Morning from Chicago. How you doing, Erlen? How's stuff of the things? Hey, Nick. Oh. They're knocking at our doors. Okay, we're almost done with this. Just 2 more blocks. Hey, Danny. Oh yeah, so you can sit on some chairs, but here's the thing. You don't have any legs! There is no legs! I know, right? It's such a immersion breaking moment. I had this realization not that long ago. I was like looking down, I was like, what? Where's my legs? And I've been playing this game for over 10 years. It was like maybe, I had this realization maybe 3 years ago. When I looked down, I was like, where's my legs though? I was like, oh shit. But you, I mean, you do have legs. I mean, you technically do, right? But you don't see them. Which is crazy. Why don't we see them? Oh, more zombies. Oh man, it would have looked so much better, like, oh, at the end there. Oh, well. So, because we don't have legs, I mean, you can argue that when you sit down, you should automatically go into third person, maybe? They will nerf the stun baton? I don't know. I'm not sure they will. So the last touches, of course, is going to be paint. Speaking of which, let's queue up some paint. This is the first time I'm using this, by the way. I haven't used this for a second. Let's do like 10 paint. And then we're gonna do some gas. Yeah. You got hypnotized by the base design. Well, I take that as a compliment that it was soothing and not boring. Could make it like a 5% insta kill chance for each intellect mastery. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, we gotta be thorough here. We'll do it the same. You know? It's supposed to be like that. Now, these drainages, I won't be able to see these. I'm worried that we probably should put them on the side instead, after all. That could be a minor change later, though. Let's not worry about that right now. Oh, no. Oh my god! We have some very nice royal little visit here. I wonder what that is, by the way. That 1800 crit right there? Because it doesn't, it's not the insta one, because otherwise he would be dead, right? But it kind of is. How big does a drop hole have to be? Oh, there is no... You can put it to whatever elevation you want. Elevation. Elevation. Azmudan, how goes it? Saber, how are you? The drop pit is, it's because I like being at bedrock. Right? And but you don't have to be a red bedrock, but you know, it's just so that they'd get down faster. That's why I made it so they fall. I mean, you can make an argument that it's best to not make them fall so they don't go into destroy all mode. We add in a garden. We add in a garden, baby. It will add some weak points to the game, to the base. But I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we need to kind of start thinking how we want to do the farm plots, because the farm plots should probably be in the ground. That is not something I did think about. I didn't think about that. I think I've severely I did something wrong here. Did I? Doesn't seem right. Whoops. It's fun! What? Oh, dude, wouldn't it be kind of cool to have it be open, though? We switch it up a little bit. So this side is actually, like, open. Maybe we put some glass so we can see the farm. Oh, that would be awesome. I think it will be good. Narrator, they were in fact not good. Lights and Legend, how goes it? And John, how goes it? Lurker, what is up? What are you doing over at YouTube, dear Subqueak? Siphon, what is up? Anyone know the quickest way to kill 25 player achievement? You can get a friend and you can kill each other, or you play a mod that has bots or bandits in it, because bandits count as a player kill for a lot of mods. So I know the pain of it, because back in the day it used to be, they changed the achievement. It used to be 250 player kills. And I got that mostly from just killing bandits in mods. It does need sun, yes. Yes. Okay. Well, this kind of changes things. I kind of want to do something with this. Yeah, I very stupidly enough filled this in with concrete. Should not have done that. Should certainly not have done that. Okay, I think I've done something wrong, though. Because it isn't supposed to be... Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 blocks. It isn't 5 blocks. Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. Okay. How big of a farm do I really need, though? Yeah, because this is the wall right here. Yeah. So I was thinking we could... Yeah. So let's pretend that these are farm plots. So we'll do farm plots like this. We come in and then we'll just like keep it... Oh, dude, maybe this drain would work out after all. Yeah, so it kind of would look like this, right? These are our farm plots. It's kind of like I want it to be elevated now, because I think that would actually look really good. Come on, game. like that. I like that a lot. And we can make the cornered ones here. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Should I put it inside the floor, or should I keep it like this? This is definitely going to be the wall, though. Test out both. But that means I have to take out all this concrete. So I'm not just going to do it for the test of it. Hey, Thandron. Hey, Zoro. Smoking butt crack. I would say inside the floor. In the ground. I'd sink him in. Inside, I think. Okay. I think that's enough. Enough. Alright. But we're still gonna see whether we want to leave this wall open or not, because that will be interesting. So it turns out that this drain in the middle actually worked out perfectly. Well, you can't farm corn. Well, that is a good point. Corn is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be. I mean, I could raise it. I could raise it, right? Was that my character being like hungry and thirsty, or is there actually a zombie in here? Yeah. Take a quick look here to which ones we're gonna use as well. I mean, this one does look good even in the ground, so this is probably what I will use. But this one is cool as well if you want to do like the corners like that, you know? That is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the drain it is, and I'm just going to sink everything down, and I'm going to be using this one. Oh, that's where the wall... Oh! Oh, interesting. It goes away. No, the wall is here. Never mind. That is correct. Does that change? Is this dynamic? It is dynamic, and that looks actually kind of weird. So if I take these out, will these two go away? So it kind of just looks like there's dirt. Oh no. Oh, I'm not too sure about that. I mean, okay, it's kind of fine, I guess. Got to day 400 in Nomad with Max Zombies. The lag was insane. In 2.0 or in 1.0, because 2.0 has much better there is much better performance now. Yeah, you can swap to the other ones, see what they look like. Oh, they are actually dynamic properly. Okay, well, I'll use this block then. Yeah, I'll use it. It's definitely going to be more than 30 though, so... Yeah, we need to get that clay. Here's one little thing I didn't think about. So when it comes to this, I need to make sure we plan this out properly, because for those that don't know, there is a... Yeah, let me take this out. What is the radius again? I do forget. Is it... So let's say, for example, that we do a chimney right there. It should easily cover, I think, all the way to this block. So I think we're fine. We can probably even put the chimney there. 15? it's 7 and 7. Is it really that big? Oh my god, that's crazy. Maybe I only need 1 then. So there isn't a middle here, unfortunately. If I put it there, we should be fine to reach. It needs to reach that block and this block. That's what I'm worried about. But I could easily just do. Chimney there and 1 chimney there. That should be fine, right? Light wise, it's not exactly 7 each way, because when it comes to the it's like a 7 is a plus sign, right? And then it's, you know, that diamond shape. So, but it should be fine. I don't think it's 7 though. I think it's like, isn't it 5? Or is it that it's just 3 and then 3, making it 7? Oh, that's what you meant, probably. Yeah, that does make sense. That means that we're gonna have to put it there. To go 3 and 3. Oh, yeah, that's gonna overlap. Oh, maybe it is fine. No, we still have to do it there. Yeah, that actually works out perfectly. So if we do them there and there, I think that should do. Is it 7 block each way? Is it really? But this will be the safe choice to do it. I won't be able to fit 1. Unless, I mean, maybe. Yeah, you mean like the plant, yeah, raised up like that? But it still look good with the drain though, I think. I might change this particular block. I mean, if I can just get away with 1 chimney, that's gonna help a lot. That is going to help a lot. Yeah, you can always paint things to look like concrete though, even though you upgraded to steel. There are a lot of nice concrete paints that I will be utilizing. That seems like an awful lot of light. We're talking like 1 block here. I mean, I guess I could make it bigger though and make like... Well, what I haven't tested here is that I haven't tested if these vent blocks that we're going to be using, these vent... No, what they call air duct blocks. That's right. These blocks. So the idea was to use these blocks and stack them like that. But I'm not sure if maybe the water will actually go through these. So we're gonna have to do some tests with that as well. If it does, we're just gonna have to put an airlock on top of it, which might be problematic, but that'll be fine. So yeah, I might want to be might want to be switching these out for 3/4 blocks, just so they becomes a little line down here. There's an update today. I think yesterday 2.1 the 2.1 became stable. I mean, leave the drain at the current height and the same height as the plots. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. I think that will work out. We're gonna find the patch notes on the Steam page. It's all the it's just taken all the patches from the past like 4 patches and made it into 1 patch note. So if you read the previous ones, It should be the same. So whenever they go stable with an update, they take all the minor patches and turn it into one, essentially. Oh no, that's all good, Nick. We were thinking the same. Yeah, I really got to start cooking. That's why we're getting this farm going, guys. I know, right? I know. I don't know why they don't work with 2.0.1 at this point. It is misleading. The same reason why this update should have been 1.1. Right? Because they can. They do whatever they want. Oh, I was supposed to do that base tour. My apologies. Yes. Crumple, are you still here? I do like a base tour like every hour, I feel like. But if you're here, I'll do it now. We're starting to get the lights in. O'Reilly, what is up? Item stamina. Third time you've asked, but yeah, the question is that person still around? Maybe we should make a clip and then command, but the base is constantly evolving though. So I think it's fair. But yeah, we can make it a really short clip. Just clip it and turn it into command. When I'm done with this. Stop, bitch. I'm not bitching. Devotion. Goes it. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying. Was that my stomach? That was probably my stomach. Yep, it was. It was. Augur might actually be faster. It's not faster for stone though, because you're one-shotting the stone. But yeah, very well be faster here. I'm very limited on gas though, unfortunately, so I don't want to use it for that reason, but also because of screamers, also because of the noise. But yeah, it would have been a little faster, probably. They probably left by now since they originally asked 30 minutes ago. Yep. Wow, that timing is impeccable. Thank you, Reverick. Alright, I'm gonna go and actually get my lunch now because it wasn't ready last time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? it! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, you guys fucking. Ah! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh my god! Oh shit! All right, we're back. You said you needed gas. Lovely. Okay. So we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10. We have to dig these up. And put the correct ones down. There we are. Beautiful. All right. Oh, wait, shit. We need here as well. Okay, so we need another 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 22. We need 22 more plots, so we gotta go and get tons of clay. What's for lunch? A fried egg and this, like, spinach pastry thing. I don't know what this is. We bought it off of a German. We bought it off of Lidl, which is a German supermarket, German grocery, and they have all this weird shit. So I don't know what that is, but it's some spinach thing. Spanakopita. That actually does ring a bell. It might have actually said that on the package. I think we're gonna go into the mine to get clay. That would make the most sense. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, I could do a separate clay pit much closer to the base, but it's like literally like right here, so. Fischbroten. What is that? Fish broth? So this is where we have our mine for iron right here. Ah, should have gotten some coffee. Zitch, what's up? You chose Wasteland for maximum game stage. Kind of. Once I got the once I got the Stumaton and all maxed out armor all by day 12 or whatever it was, I felt like a god, so I felt like I needed to go somewhere where there's some challenge. There is still no challenge in the Wasteland. I have been close to dying one time though. But that is it. It is pretty crazy. Vanilla settings? Yeah, it is vanilla. Well, not vanilla settings, but there's no mods to make it more difficult. It is max settings in vanilla. So we need what? 22 times 70. What is that? And then we also need a bunch of clay for the forges. So we may as well just keep going. $69, nice. I know, it's pretty good, isn't it? Solid mod. If you want to get this damage number mod, just do !damage mod. Get the link to it. It is rather nice. It's a big hole I got there, yeah. It's rather wide. You get complacent to a point when you can almost die if you're not careful. Yeah, absolutely. So here's the deal with this playthrough. Pretty much what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this bunker to a point where I feel like it's very, like, it's in good condition. And then we're gonna do some, we're gonna try to do some of the new tier 5s, right? Because we still haven't, I've only done 1 out of 3. So we're gonna try to get the quest for those. And then we're pretty much done with this playthrough. Because there's not much else to do after that. Other than, you know, just get even stronger. But there is no way for me to get stronger, that is the problem. I can always get tankier. That is possible. So the question is whether we should start up a new run or we should do that server. Or we should wait to do an Undead Legacy server. That is the question. Lisa decides when it's finished. She wishes. But yeah, we'll hopefully be done for the most part by day 49 Horde. And then we need to do those quests as well. So maybe like there's only like 1 more stream left of this playthrough. But we'll see. Ouch. Oh no, it's all collapsing. It's almost like that's exactly what I meant to do. I do like the idea of strip mining, so it's pretty nice. And we do get the clay, so... No auger yet? Nah, I don't need the auger. Although, yeah, to be fair, I should have used the auger here for mining the clay. It's pretty much the usual ones. I I have a couple of different ones. But yeah, I need to make a proper mod list. I need to get links for everything. I have links for like half of the mods that I have. So I pretty much use path smoothing, health bars, now damage numbers, the backpack mod, broadcast crafting. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Fly around video, you base. Oh, I'll definitely make a little, a quick video showing it off. Yeah, can do that. Do you have I have all the mining books, yeah. I have like all the books in the game except for, well, not all of them, but I'm missing like 15 books in total. Then blow up the base. We could flood the base if we wanted to. Do you see a stronger material introduction in the future? I hope so. But don't bank on it. Okay, look at that. Clean. Very nice. No one said flood. Yeah, we could line the whole thing and just go ham. That we can do. Fire and explosions. It's too bad that concrete isn't very explodable. I mean, well, technically, you could use the dev grenades. We can use the dev grenades. Why not? That'll be fun. So win for the pump is to add a unique red tier weapon. Yeah, like a true legendary. Yeah. And each legendary has like a unique effect that nothing else has. Or think of it like this. What if there's a pool of 10 different legendary affixes, right? And every time you find a legendary, regardless of weapon, it can roll one of those stats, right? And it'll have something unique on it that everybody can, they all can get, but you can only roll one, and if you don't get the right one, you have to look for more. It'll be fun for some end game chase weapons and stuff. Food for my character. Yes. I never noticed those little herbs there. That is nice. Well, let's do some pumpkin bread. Why not? Cool. Let's make all of it. Yeah, that's where we're gonna do all those. Only 12 minutes. Well, let's take some of these then. Hey, Astronice, what's up? So yes, we need to destroy a little bit more concrete, guys. Just a little bit more. That is the broadcast crafting. Exclamation point exclamation point CFC. Craft from containers. It's a mod I honestly can't even play without these days. It's so chill. I don't have to go through go through my boxes. That is correct. I made a mess. Oh, what was the question? Nah, it's just an illusion. Almost there. So, hard to pick? Well, to be fair, I could have gotten a quality 6, yeah, legendary, a long time ago. Probably should have done that. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. This is what the farm's gonna look like. I am honestly quite happy with this. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to do the corners. Rip. There we go. So, we're just gonna take this out now. For the sake of it maybe falling, let's just, yeah, let's just add in. It's starting to look really nice. Thank you. I'm loving the way that's turning out. And that helmet light isn't needed. It needed in this room because this isn't lit up, but that is such a nice little detail. But yes, as you can see, it would be pretty cool if there wasn't a wall here. And it kind of just did that. Make it really open. Jonah of the seafloor. Hey, Emil. It goes. Now, we should probably make it symmetrical, though. Bases always look poopy. Okay, you fill that in. But just go for it, you know? Just go for it. Thoughts. I mean, it would look better inside here, I think, if that wall was there. But it's also kind of nice that the base isn't perfectly symmetrical, too. Just to be clear here. Yeah, it is only 3 tall. That's right. We can put in the ceiling at least. You have the grand plans, then somewhere along the way you end up with a shoebox. Classic. I'm not sure what I was thinking here. I should definitely gone a lot higher up. I'm a little nervous about the structure integrity of this room, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you could easily not have bases though in this game. Like, who needs them? Right. I didn't, Rusty. This pick will break any second. I mean, it would be kind of cool if this room was also slightly taller. Yeah. And also this could be like the rounded one, so it's like the opposite of the arches. So it goes up like this, around, and up. And then you can do arches up here instead. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It's making you anxious. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it. Didn't mean to make you anxious. I have some bread cooking here. This should go away shortly. My apologies. I will also do this. I will drink my tea. My tea and my goldenrod. Man, I can't make up my mind. What do you guys think? Should we have it open or should it be exactly the same as the other room? Glass. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, that's too bad. Because that would be kind of nice and then do bevel there. But I can also like, just do the round blocks. These ones. Like so. Wow. That looks surprisingly nice. I can't believe I've never done that before. You can technically do like a half block on top of it too. Like that. Oh, dude. That looks pretty nice. Hey, Xenox, was this built from scratch or adapted from a POI? From scratch. We're in the middle of the ocean. Hey, Crookie. Suluth. I am Smarties. How goes it? Hey, Kigos. Yeah. Yeah. Well, didn't we queue up like 200 concrete blocks? We did. An oil rig look to it? Ah, that'd be something. Yeah, that is honestly great. I love that. Oh, I'm not sure how that would look. I think we're just not going to do the, yeah, we're just not going to do the arches then. If we're gonna do that. I mean, otherwise we'd have to do a full block and then do the arch. Because then it might have to look like this, and then you put that block like so. But then he like barely, yeah. Ooh. There's so many decisions here that needs to be made now because this is looking very different now. So. And you can also make the argument that this can now be filled in with farm plots. Same thing here. Yeah. So we could do fit another 10 farm plots. Yes. That's kind of nice. Yeah, look like a greenhouse. Absolutely. So the problem with that, I mean, I could use bulletproof glass. Or we can just do normal glass. Thing is, this doesn't really showcase properly what this would look like. I mean, there's a lot of cool glass blocks that we could technically use. Or window blocks. Such as these. Is there a middle one for this? Oh, wouldn't it be cool if there was like... Yeah, kind of like this kind of look. But one more in. Framed glass. You mean this kind of stuff, or do you mean something else? One second, guys. Scrap metal sword. What? 1 second. I'll be right back. Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good. Ah! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Alright, we're back. How you doing, Pat? This base came a long way. Is this underwater? Yes, it is. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with that, but if we want to do it that way, then that kind of needs to go up too, right? H-Talk. You're not allowed to be here if you're under the age of 18. So it's best to just not talk about age, because if somebody is under 18, I don't want people to start talking about their age and then somebody says like, I am 14, and you know, I can get banned for that kind of stuff, supposedly. So yeah. I do, Sai. Yeah, known. Yeah, it's mostly for that. For that little thing, you know. Okay, we are gonna remove these. I'm gonna put them here for now. This should be fine. We also have that going on. I'm just gonna add some extras. It would be so terrible if this actually like caved in. But yeah, so we can see what we're doing. But if you really want to work with that idea that it's kind of like, you know, gonna have that like greenhouse look to it, then I don't know, I kind of like this block. But let's just get a we'll use the four-sided for now. Doesn't really become open, does it? Curved windows. There are some really interesting windows for sure. There's a lot of them that you can utilize here. I guess this would have like a better look to what we're looking for. But you can't make these like really big though. I don't think these look good next to each other. No. But yeah, I mean, ideally they should probably put here and then just go like that, right? And not do that curve thing. But yeah, I mean, you can utilize these if this is what you meant. These are my favorite windows to work with. They just, I don't know, it doesn't really look like well, can make some cool shit with this. Is there not a way for that connects? Yeah, I don't want to do something like that. It might look good when you upgraded material. It's definitely going to look better for sure, but I think it might be best to just keep it simple. Industrial, what does that look like? I mean, I can also make it really large by utilizing these kind of blocks, right? Yeah, that might look the best, to be honest, and just keep it like this throughout. Alright, side, take care, man. The clip fit is a top tier, by the way. Oh, thank you. Hey, Dragoon, what's up? Is the metal the highest you can upgrade? Yeah, steel is, yes. Metal used to be a grade you could do before, but now it is steel, yeah. So it goes wood, cobblestone, concrete, and steel. I'm going to start by removing this so we can get a better idea what it's going to look like. And there's some lights in there. Yeah, this might be the most neutral look. Yeah, make it look, you do some grow lights in there, absolutely. Middle block glass would look nice. So there would be a line in the middle. So I would utilize this one. Across. The only issue, well, it probably would look better if it was centered on the block, because then we could change this block to also be those, and that would look better from the inside here. And if that is a thing, of course. It may not, very well not be a thing. I mean, there's some pretty cool shit you can do with this. Kind of make it look a little bit like it's curved. Oh, that's what you meant, if there's a centered one. Yeah. I'm not sure if there is. There is a centered this kind of block, but then you would get a line everywhere, right? It would be that super... Oh, the classic window. You'd think it'd be here, right? I can't see a middle one. But I'm usually blind, so if you guys are seeing it. Because these are the ones we want to use. The store windows. Which is weird that they don't have a middle one for that. Store pane full. Yeah, oh, that's what the one you meant. Yeah. But it's not, it needs to be in the middle. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad. But this has me intrigued though, because oh, that's kind of cool though. So it's a little bit of a bottom bit there. Oh. What? Why? They wouldn't match. I mean, I could put that in the top too, but just glass. Well, there's no block. That's just glass. I think everything is called window. I mean, there is. I mean, maybe you have to craft those bits. I wouldn't be surprised. The problem with this is that it probably doesn't come with a lot of shapes. It's probably going to be similar to this. Yeah, there's no like frame, right? So I could use this, but then we won't have a frame. I mean, I guess we could make our own frame, but because it also is centered, it's kind of hard to make a frame out of that. No, it doesn't. It actually has less options. The thing about Bulletproof, though, that it looks okay, I guess, because it gets some texture to it. So if I were to put this down, I'm gonna regret this though, but yeah, we could use that. We could do that. But it just doesn't have the same look though, right? It's got... Can't see through it that well. How you doing, Josh? What's up? If you do bulletproof blind, more options. Yes, that's right. No frame could be good. I kind of like that it has the frame though, especially on the sides here, so you can kind of see where it ends. But I mean, technically for here, I could just add this block right there and it would still look rather decent. I think from when you're inside, just keep piling this on like this the whole way, and then just do full block in the corner there. Well, we're gonna do a full block here anyway, so. Plant flower pots in the front? You actually can't, because it occupies that space. You can put it down here though. Some hanging ones. Should definitely add some hanging ones. Oh, we need grass. Hey Bakus, we are playing this, this is single player. Okay, I think this is a no bueno. We're not going to be using this. Well, okay, to be fair, I could just rotate it. But then I can't do a farm on the a farm plot on the other side. But I guess that will be fine. I guess that would be fine. I could technically do more drainage here then. But yeah, technically what I could do is I could just literally do that. Right. Right. And then I can do simple plots like this in the front. Although I would use smaller ones, of course. Maybe... I'm not too sure that one fit. Oh, that doesn't fit very well. Yeah, endgame is really boring. The only thing there is to endgame is literally building. I think level cap is still 300, but I'm not certain. Right dog, how goes it? Is there a max number of skill points? Yes, yes, we believe it's 300. I have never been level 300 this game, legitimately. It's just gonna take way too long. Like, I guess that is the late game you could chase for if you want to, but it would take a long ass time. I think the highest level like ever been in a playthrough is like 150. But I think that's even wrong. I think I've been like 110 maybe? Yeah, there is no end game, and there also is no late game even. I mean, kind of. I guess the new zombie tiers kind of add the late game to things, but yeah. Yes. So if we do add this, we're gonna make it wood here just to see kind of what it's gonna end up looking. Yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. Yeah, and I think it's good that the farm isn't extended that way. I think we're just gonna go with this. I'm not gonna overthink it. We can probably make some really cool stuff with it, but yeah. You know, when you start over designing things, that's when things go downhill fast. There we are. I guess the problem with that is that we can't put any lights here. Oh, man. Okay, do we want to put plants here or lights here? I guess the lights would actually be in the very ceiling, though. Yeah. And the question is also, should this be window as well, or should that be wall, like normal? Let's try the window, see what it looks like. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty good! Plights! How you doing, Dan? Yeah, we get to that late game so fast. Right. Am I hearing digging? Oh god. I think they're just stuck, right? Yeah, they're just stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought they had dug a hole through the whole thing to me, right above me there. Should I? Should I though? Oh. Well, didn't I eat just a bunch of cornbread? I did. I mean, not cornbread. I ate a bunch of pumpkin bread. Oh, man. Because, see, it has to flow. Look at this. Flows up like that, and then up like this. It's almost like we should make an arch up there. Yeah, we should 100% make an arch up there. Just to complete it, you know? Then we have to raise the roof slightly, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, man, I kind of wish I did the other side to look like this too. Now this looks so bland and like rigid. It's really two colliding philosophies here. Everything, there's a lot of straight lines, right? And here it's just like smooth and wavy. Ah, yes. But I guess that's kind of great that we are alternating. You like it. I do, Natolian. When the run ends, you must flood the base. I will definitely blow it up. I'll do some recording though, so we can actually eternalize this base, because I always forget whenever I do a cool build. I always forget to record it and show it off. So we got Josh here, the YouTube man. How long can a YouTube short be? Can it extend a minute? Because I can probably showcase this base in like 2 minutes. It can now, okay. Like, there's no reason for this to be like a 30-40 minute video, like I always do it. Because I always gotta showcase the Horde Knight. Well, fuck that. I can show like 10 seconds of the Horde Knight. 3 minutes! Okay. Can I get a confirmation on that? Just talk fast, easy. Just talk really fast. Like, Josh fast, or what are we talking here? Like, Ben Shapiro fast? Cooked up Aussie fast. Coked up Aussie fast. Okay, I see. I know exactly what that sounds like. I know exactly what that sounds like. Probably do something else here. Yeah. That's too fast. Already? I guess we just did take a break, but that was, yeah, that was just an impromptu break. So, real break happening. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. If you guys liked the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Thank you. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy is so good. Ah! That was totally 1 minute, guys. Josh gotta upload his videos at 2x speeds. So every has to play them at half speed, or you go nuts. Josh uploads at 2x speed. You watch it at 2x speed. So we're talking Josh X4. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the amount of cheesy information that you can consume in that time? I mean, it's inconceivable. Just gotta make sure we do this right. Consume, you wouldn't understand a word. If you're a coked up Aussie, you would. Oh, Josh, yeah, I've never called Josh Jawoodle, no. Never. Never will. I don't know if, do you still say that? You can call me Josh? Because I took that to heart. I will call you Josh. I'm sure this won't collapse. There's no way this will collapse. No, it's fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wow, this is turning out to be really good looking. My God. Oh, my name is Josh. You can call me Wood. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, so we're not gonna do that like. I'm gonna utilize this straight line here. I kind of like that. So it's not gonna be archy in every direction. That's right. So that's what we're gonna do. We're doing it, guys. It's happening. Oh my god, it's spazzing out. It's gonna look a little bit like, you know, like Subnautica shape. It's starting to become Subnautica shape. I like it. We're just gonna go one higher. And technically we could do more arches. But we're not gonna do more arches. That's insane. Because we don't want to get this too close to the surface now. That's gonna be bad. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Whoops. Whoops! Great. I'm obsessed with arches. I like Gothic style kind of thing. It would be Gothic, correct? I believe so. Yeah, we didn't do that completely, but that's fine. Yeah, it's resting on this. It's all good, right? But we should probably replace this with concrete. Yes. Let's do that. It's becoming a more and more like Fallout-esque, doesn't it? Ooh, does that, like, line exist? Without the actual window? It should, right? I don't want to have it be broken. I wanted to have it look like this. I guess that's the one. Oh, that's the one. Yep. Put that atop. I like that. Nice. Man! This is good. Very nice. My name is Josh. You can call me Jay Wood. A fake fan confirmed. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm removing it now. Oh, it's happening. Should a different block right there? No. Well, we probably do want to add some kind of pipe in the ceiling here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we should have planned that out. There needs to be... There needs to be, yeah, we need to, before this actually works, we have to add in those, that's unfortunate, those actual chimneys. I'm gonna put the chimneys on those blocks. We could also make it too wide, but yeah, it will go right there. Right, so these, I guess these will be like pillars at the moment. We also need to upgrade these. Yes. I think we just we should probably upgrade them all the way, right? Probably. I don't the shape, the size of it, the side of it never changes. Right. Yeah, I will just... Oh my god! What? Okay, so don't upgrade it. Don't upgrade it. Okay, cool. Well, I guess if we do this, we make it out of concrete, and then we just put that down like that. That should, yes, that'll do it. That'll do it. This is more for structural integrity than it is for actual durability, because the glass can still be broken in one hit. Is it 5x5? Yeah, I'm not sure, but two vents should be just fine. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. Technically, we could move this in a full block. No. Okay, so I'm just gonna add the beveled, but the other side like that, and then we're just gonna do a full block, and that should be fine. Perfect. All right, cool. Oops. Okay, well, now I don't know. Still, why do we not have a corner, inner corner? Why do we not have that? Okay, inner is not a thing anymore. What are they called? Either way, I'm not gonna try to look for that again. It doesn't exist. Plot. Could we do that? Are we gonna get away with that? I've already tried to type round many times. I can't find it. Okay, well. Add these in. We got away with it. Wow. This is really starting to look like something. So, let me give you a quick tour of the base for now. We're gonna do the ultimate tour when we're actually done with the farm, but for now, we do come in here for where we deal with the zombies and the horde knights. To our right here, we have our crafting and loot room. Technically, this is our loot room. So if anybody wants to raid this base, that would be where it is. Going all the way around to the other side, same dimensions with the corridor, but on this side, we do have the farm. So this farm is going to have those chimneys up to the top so we can get some sunlight. And in the very back, we have our generator room here. And in here is where the zombies do get in. Oh, hi there, buddy! And we have our maintenance tunnel right here. No chem station. There is a chem station. And if you look out here, you can see the bottom of the ocean, because this is indeed at the very bottom of the ocean. So this is where they got in. They get in. There is some bulletproof glass right here to make it an airlock. This is the only glass blocks work like this, and bulletproof glass is the only glass that is actually tanky enough. So fantastic. So let's see what happens when we repair this. It does use the full thing. Wow. Okay. Well, now we know that. This is by far the most expensive block in the game, because it takes a full block to repair it, even though it's a teeny tiny repaired. So we're gonna do that here. Oh, okay, so I'm better off just destroying it then. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do that. Wow, that is silly. That is really silly. It should repair the whole amount, right? To make more glass, I did. I can also double it. Whatever we have left, we can double it up there. It costs like 5 different resources. I mean, it isn't like expensive. It's all the basic resources, but it's just that it takes so much, and it's such a pain to make it. This is also one of the reasons why I wanted to add in some kind of block here. You know, like a plate or something, so they don't... Yeah, maybe we should just do that. Add a plate in on the side so they kind of like don't get stuck here, because sometimes I guess they can. Is it from the mod? No, I'm not using any mods that give me any blocks or anything. This is all vanilla blocks. Okay, that's fine. We'll update with this one too. No flue and ductwork with these forges. Dude, I'm gonna get into painting, okay? Why do you think I've made them like this? I'm gonna paint in a vent right there. Let's do it right now because you're being such a... Oh, that doesn't look very good. Is there any other block that I can use? I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah, could obviously make a different looking block there. I mean, as you can see right here, we got the, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be, the exhaust or the intake or whatever. But yeah, this has got some pipe in here. We got drainage, you know, it's important. We got that over here. These, as you can see right here, that I've started to work on, this is the actual, like, ventilation. Can you repair bulletproof glass with normal glass? That is actually a really good point. Let's see. Because that would honestly make sense. So this one. Nope. Can't do it. It needs to be the bulletproof glass. Well, I'm just gonna throw that out. The industrial pipes. But I don't want to like ruin the way that it looks. Otherwise I would have to redesign this. This is what the first thing I designed down here, so this could definitely be taken another look at. When you say industrial pipes, do you mean like these? Because technically I could just run a pipe here and then have the thing go down. But yeah, let's finish the farm so we can actually farm shit here. Let's do it. Was that all our concrete blocks? So you clean your inventory. This button, yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? That is a backpack mod made by Wookie Mods. I recommend a lot of his mods. So I have a collective link to his page. If you do !Wookie Mods, you get to his Nexus page. That is the one called Backpack. He has like 30 mods, so just go to the one that called Backpack. But I would recommend all of his mods, to be honest. There's some really nice quality of life mods in there. This one is just fantastic. It also makes it a custom lockable slot thing. So all you do is click X on your keyboard and that will lock the slots. So that's why you see the green border here. That's part of the same mod as this. All right. See if we can find any block that we can substitute and call a pipe. And construction is pretty cool, as well as deco. And no pipes here. I mean, you could just Google pipe. Google search. I mean, yeah, you have smaller ones here that I technically could use instead. For those. Rookie mods. Yeah. So yes, we're gonna try to end the stream with the 49 Horde Night. So that is still an hour and a half away. In the meantime, we're gonna try to finish this base and do most of the painting and everything in an hour and a half. We're just gonna do this first. So straight up. So of course I haven't tested this. Maybe water can pass through this. You know what? I should do a quick test before we do anything here. See if we can delete the water with those blocks. Because yeah, something tells me we won't be able to. Oh, now we could have really used those glass blocks, but we can use sheets for now. So let's use sheets. So let's create testing area. Should be no water in here now, right? Yes. So sheets work the same as glass, but I wouldn't recommend sheet because, you know. It has like, what? $25 HP? I think 100 if it's upgraded to steel, so it's very, very little. Okay, so we got some space here. We are just gonna put down normal blocks. Like so, and then we're going to be adding the vent blocks. Oh, they're not, they're called air duct blocks. My bad. We're going to be using these. Yeah, rotate it like so. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, so one test to do is like to do that. I can't tell for real though if there is water inside that block though. I mean, it should work. Are we just gonna assume that it will work? I'm not sure how to properly test this though, without like testing, going real ham on testing. Yeah, well obviously there's water there. And because I can't enter this block. Well. Har du frågat mamma då? Gå ner och fråga mamma först. Can't you get the water with buckets? Oh, you know what? Let me just do this as a test. I could just do it on the side of the beach here. This lovely beach. So. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. You can see there's still water in it. It didn't delete the water inside it. Yeah, and that also doesn't delete the water in it. What is happening? But the question is, which we don't know, I can't tell for sure. Hmm? Yeah, so we can't know for sure. Well, technically we can if we use glass. Then we could technically see. If we put 2 glass blocks here, we can see if that water goes away, right? Okay, I'm just gonna craft 2 normal glass blocks. You're gonna have to leave before day 49. I don't think Horde Night's gonna be any different from what we've seen before, though. Because the fact that air goes through it and sunlight, something tells me that water is also going to go through it. But as long as I like fill it up on the sides, it'll be fine, right? But if as I'm like building it, it would be nice to know that I'm not like filling it with water. But I guess even if there is water inside it, couldn't I just make the top block literally be glass? Does sunlight go through glass in this game? It does, right? So I could literally just do one single flat bulletproof glass pane like this, and then we're fine, right? Because, well, it's kind of terrifying to think that that block might be separating the base from flooding or not. Technically, you can build this block up, right? Now you can do. That would be seal the top. Well, I want to build it from the bottom up to know that I dig in the right spot. Well, before we do anything, I think we need to like fill this. Yeah, we should be able to do that. We should make like a security thing here. Well, then I can't get out, you know? I want to, like, build it as I go up. That's my point. So I want to drop the concrete below me as I go up. I guess that's a little overkill. Wait, no. I need to make it a 5x5. That's right. It's just a precaution right here. If I fail my whole base, I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna quit the game at this point. It's a little bit too much that needs to be done to get the water out of here. Maybe eat something before we go up? Sure. Also, I need way more concrete blocks, so we gotta wait at least a couple of minutes. Ready to clip the tears. I was thinking I would go a 3x3 as I go up, right? Yeah. So as long as I do that, it should be fine. But once I actually hit the water, I guess what I could do is that I could fill it in with just wood blocks in the middle and then replace that. Yeah, that I can do. And then just replace that with the vents. A waypoint below. Oh no, I'm definitely not gonna get the right. I mean, you can use the coordinates. You can absolutely use the coordinates, but yeah. Oh, we have 3 mere bread. Sir, can I have some more? Backup world save. That would actually be kind of smart. You don't do smart over here. A hardcore civilized streamer to have a new player take care of and not letting him die in the context of the hardest settings sounds awesome. Wait, so you have like a new player tell like a veteran player what to do in the game. I mean, that sounds fun and terrible at the same time. Oh, because I made those there. Well, that's fine. I don't actually have to... Oh, I need those concrete blocks still. Oh, I thought you meant like a challenge, though. That would honestly sound interesting. I'm gonna need way more than that, though. I mean, it would be kind of hard to control somebody's combat, but you can definitely control somebody what they're supposed to eat and stuff. Oh, why don't I just make a couple of these blocks on me? Why don't I do that? Yeah, that's gonna make a lot more sense. Okay. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's do it. Whoops. This will take a hot minute to do. You can see this going horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. No world save backup? No world save backup. I mean, I could literally just like hop on these blocks and that should be fine, right? Yeah, but am I actually over the concrete bit though? Like, I'm not sure. I should be. I really should be. Seems scary to think though. Yeah, I guess it'll be easier if I just do that though. Yeah, I don't want to be leaving any gaps. What if there's a little gap? What if there's like a screamer horde above me that just starts digging right where I am? Although, should I just drop the air vent, like, as I go up now? Is it gonna be fine? Because I can probably start dropping it from here, and then from the bottom I fill in the rest. Completely fill it. Yeah, completely fill it means I drop these blocks. Or do you mean completely fill it as in with full blocks? Are you 100% sure it will be sealed? Because then I'll go for it. Because it seems like a much... If you have that guarantee, then it's gonna be the safer route in the end. Well, I do appreciate that. Well, then we should be doing this. Let's just do it. Does it matter how I turn it? I assume I should definitely have it be turned just like this. Drop the air vents as you go. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna bank that this is gonna work. Wow, it's further up than I thought it was gonna be. We are definitely gonna have to get more concrete blocks. Well, luckily, I'm still within reach of crafting. Well, I actually have it on me. Okay, so I don't need to use the broadcast crafting there. Wait. Oh no. Well, there is the dirt. Yeah, I'm not gonna open it up yet. Too late, full send. Or are you telling me that I should make that chimney go all the way up, like, above the surface first? There's a block named 3x3. Oh, there's a block called... Oh, what? What 3x3 block is that? You mean this? Oh, that's actually an interesting way to actually make the... I haven't tried this block. Well, this should still work, right? In theory. Oh, what we can do here, though, is that I go with a full block here, and then we delete all the water as we go. But yeah, well... Well... I mean, once we built all this, what we can do is we go up inside it, and then we take out that first yeah, that first wood block that we saw, if the water is still coming through, meaning that, yes, it doesn't work. Right. But we'll have an airlock behind us, so it'll be fine. Right? We've already sealed it with a full block. So it is fine. Yes. Yes. There goes nothing. Wow, it's still like a lot of ways to go. I didn't bring my goddamn shovel. Jesus Christ. Oh, you mean I can place one? Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's actually kind of a good idea. Let's do that just to be extra safe. But the question is, though, is the light gonna come through it? Did you try to do farm plots underneath? Because I could put one right here. I don't want to, like, have to go back and change that one block just because that one didn't work for light. We're still sealed at the bottom, so we're fine. We're not going to flood the base. Oh, let the water in. Great. Well, now there's no way to, now we just gotta go for it. It's fine, it's blocked from the bottom. But yeah, that's just so unfortunate. So we're actually at the very, like, side of the concrete pad? That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I hope it's just one layer right here. It is just one layer. Cool. Okay. Okay, it's not. It's just there was just some water trapped between two blocks there. That's unfortunate. Nice. I mean, let's be honest here. I don't have to build this all the way up to the water. I mean, light still goes through water, right? Breathing is overrated. Kind of. Yeah, I could literally just make... Why are you dying there? Come on. Yeah, if we do it like that, I could just put a block, and then we can paint that. Yeah, it's just nice. I know, right? I'm afraid though that as I put this block down, I won't actually delete any water. So that is just gonna come flooding through. But it will be sealed afterwards. It is a mystery. We don't know. Because this certainly deletes the water, but if I put this block here, will that delete the water inside the block? That is the only worry here. If it does, it's fine. But as we have seen... But think of the mold growth. Oh yeah, that's not really up to code, is it? Test it up here. I've already tested it, and it doesn't delete the water. But the thing is, the question is, does it seal it so no more water comes in? Because I can just delete the water that has been trapped, right? Yeah, but it doesn't work that way, Soul. It doesn't work that way anymore. Because the two layers of the surface... Two layers of the surface of the ocean is not deletable anymore. I know. As tested over here. This is why I built this construct initially. And you can't delete the water. I have tested numerous things. The only way to do it is with actual like bulletproof glass, which of course I can do. I can do that, but it doesn't really, it's not gonna create that thing that I want it to be, you know? It would look kind of weird. Well, to be fair, I never tested that. It definitely does some weird shit. Okay. Well, it's worth exploring. Oh, wow! It permanently removed it?! What?! It's just gone? Oh, it got pushed. Okay, okay. I see. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Okay. Well, that is a game changer. So this block is working very interestingly then. Alright, we'll see if this is actually going to remove the water. Although... I think it will, though. I think it will. The light passes through it? Okay, good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna see. I mean, this won't remove this water, but technically I could, you can make a 3x3. The question is though, do zombie, that this, it works really weirdly though. Oh, I left that water in. Okay, well, we gotta do some more tests. Hate that you can't jump in water. Even though you're like, your feet is at the bottom. It's a cheaper block. Indeed it is. It'll be a much cheaper block. The question is, I do wonder if the zombies see this block as a path in any way. That definitely needs to be tested, though. Yeah, no. Okay, well that's pretty conclusive then. It doesn't remove the water. See, but I can't see the water. That's the weirdest thing. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't remove the water. It removes the pocket inside of it, though. So you can use this as an airlock, essentially, right? Because if I do put that there, yeah. So the airlock can actually be replaced with this block. That is kind of cool. That is for sure a thing then. But the question is whether the zombies see it as a path or not. Yeah, it doesn't delete the water. So like, as I've been saying, these two layers cannot be deleted. They just can't be deleted. The top two layers. But this block right here is acting as the same thing as the air blocks, the bulletproof glasses. So this is a much cheaper version of it, because you can upgrade this to steel, I am certain. But the question is, do zombies pass through it though? I need to check it still. And also, does a bear go through it? That's also a good question. A bear needs to be able to go through it. Otherwise, it no work. Nice! Alright, baby. Look at that crit. Okay, well then it's definitely a better option. But it doesn't look as good. I'll give you that. It doesn't look as good. But the cool thing about this is that you can actually utilize... you can easily utilize unevens. Right. Alright, well, we're just gonna add one of these blocks as, yeah, to delete the water. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it down here. Come on. And that should be enough. Yes. Well, I guess we'll just do this first. Well, if I fall into that, I won't be able to get out. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Or will I? Yeah, this is the main problem doing underground work. Underwater work. Yeah, we can have 3x3 airlocks, so it's kind of a game changer. So I'll remember that. I'll definitely remember that. Oh my god, dude. And now we're just losing. Dude! Wow, we might actually drown. We can't get out. We have to get the crit. Oh, wait. Can't we, like, just crouch here? Oh, we can get out now, though, right? Oh! Oh, God. We may actually die here. Woo! We can reset our... Oh, my God. Nice. Okay. We reset it. It's fine. We got 2 minutes now. Wow. That I'm not proccing it is insane. I'm proccing on the bear on the second hit, but not on the frickin' big mama. Adeptus. You can always just be in latest experimental if you want to. But 2.1 is stable now, so you can play that. No problem. I'm just gonna get my stamina back. Yeah, water behaves very strange in this game. Oh, well, we definitely have to fix it now. No, no. Do one more. And then we'll fill that up with normal blocks. Oh, we can just do that. Okay, we did normal blocks there too. Can you feel the stress, guys? Can you feel it a little bit? Okay, so I'm gonna do this so we can see where it is. All right. I think Storms is actually at 200%, but I need to double check. Okay, the moment of truth. I need to encapsulate myself a little bit here just in case. Lek på ditt rum istället. Jag har snart jobbat klart. Okay, well I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger then. I'll be right back. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah, it was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good. Ah! Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Okay, we're back. So yes, I'm sorry. I left you on a cliffhanger there. Bad timing for the ad break. I don't want you guys to miss it in case there is water in here. I'm not sure where this is now though. But yeah, it's right there. So is there gonna be water? Okay, well, That might just be for the simple fact that there was water trapped between those two blocks, right? So it shouldn't be that much water. It still is sealed, right? Technically. So I'm still gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do the normal blocks. So yeah. So if we go up a little bit, that actually puts us over the edge here. I'm gonna delete this block so we can go up and get air. But we should be able to delete all this water. Yeah. As long as I keep digging up. Yeah, I got bit in the neck, so that's just death. The run is over. Oh. Well, so is that water forever trapped in there? I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. Is that gonna forever produce water? Oh, I'm actually not sure now. Fuck. If we could only squeeze through this little hole right here, that'd be great. Ah, Chippy with the 2 years. Thank you very much. Oh, I was hitting some other block. Wait, does that mean there's no water in that block? Oh, so it's limited to here. Okay. Okay, well that's really good, right? Dude, if you could just let me fucking... Dude, there's a zombie outside and that's what's freaking me out the most. Now that's not the least of my worries right now. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's any water in that block, and that's actually a really good sign. That means that I should be able to delete all of this to truly delete the water. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I delete all of these blocks now. Yes. I just need to get like above the water. Right? Which seems freaking impossible because you can't go one block up. Might have to go one taller here, just so we can jump up. And then we can just go straight down. Cool. Alright. Alright, cool. We kind of deleted the water. Yes, did we? We did. Awesome. Oh, we let a bunch of water in, but that's fine. It was actually a limited amount, so we managed to seal it up. And that's what we wanted. Right. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna fill all this in. Okay. It's just a little bit of water in here. It's all good. so that has to be changed. Oh wait, that deletes that water. Cool. Okay, I think it has been handled. Yes, so that's the actual grate. We'll leave that block. Yeah, it's because we accidentally let some water in. I'm not really sure how that water did get in though, but it's all filled up with concrete now, so they're very, very unlikely to go that path now. That is for sure. Okay. So I think we need to color this. Color it like that. And so that we know. Yes, perfect. So here comes here is the final test. Is there light down here now? Can I plant these crops? The game doesn't let me. It's because you don't have light. But we have light! Through that vent! Wait. I have to double check this. I think that we do have some digging zombies somewhere. This gives you an idea what it looks like, by the way. Nope, no, that's just, I don't even know where I heard that zombie, but yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that went great. Yeah, you tried water in the last duct you placed. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, it's good to know. To use those 3x3s, that's a nice bit of info. Now, the question is, how long does this last? Because I'm sure I could have probably just had one in the middle and it would have been fine, right? Probably. Yeah, probably should have done some tests. Probably should have done some tests. But yeah, we need to get more and we'll need to check how far does it let us plant things. Oh, they actually destroyed a block here. Spiders are I have a pretty bad design for spiders. I can't really hit them. Wow. It lets me plant all the way there, so I could have easily just have had one freaking one in the middle. I could have done it. I could have easily done it. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, oh, it wouldn't reach, yeah, it doesn't reach that, but if I could have moved it like, well, there is no middle, to be fair. There is no middle, but if I had it there, it would have been moved 2 more blocks, which means I might not have been able to plant it right here, in this corner. So I think it's good that we do 2 of these. Yes, yes. I can actually plant in here. Fantastic, right? Fantastic. So many blocks is the limit now. Well, it let me plant one there, right? So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I guess it didn't let us plant it there because the 7th one would actually have been there. So yeah, it seems to be 7 still. But I don't mind doing that again. We can do it much faster this time because I can literally, first thing I can do, I can just put those 3x3s in. Like dig up as far as I can, put the 3x3s in, fill it up as I go down, get up to the top, and then finish the rest. That's, you know, that's gonna be fine. So, it's pretty nice. Hey, Azling. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Llama. What is up? So we learned some things, and we'll definitely go over this in the recap of this. Would an all bulletproof chimney work? That would work. That would work. Absolutely. But you don't really want to do that because you don't want it to be open, right? Because zombies do see that as a path. I do wonder though if they do see those air vents as a path, but I really doubt it. You need some cats? I'm all good, buddy. I'm all good. Yeah, so we need a good amount of these. And then we'll just do it again. Do it again. Need food. I don't have any food. But it's a very astute observation for sure. Let's just be very clear here. Yeah, it is that block. This one. I don't need this now because I have a strategy that is foolproof. But you know, you can never be too safe, right? So there we go. So now we're just gonna dig all this out. And one way to do it is to fill it up as I go, and then we just backtrack down. Yeah, that'll be fine. Throw one at the bottom. Could have done that. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just gonna go like halfway. As soon as I see the dirt, I'll put it down. And then we'll just build our way down. The only problem with that is that we don't know where it is, but we know where the other one is, and we can just count the blocks from there, so it'll be quite easy actually. Take a shovel this time. I didn't. But I'm gonna go down before we actually need to dig dirt. So what do you think would be more fun to watch? Just a tour of this, or me actually building it? That would instead be a much longer video, of course. tour. You enjoy the process? Oh, there's the dirt. Okay, so yeah, let's just do it here then. There we go. And we'll do 2 of those. And yeah, we should be able to do this, no problem. I mean, technically, I could just use this block going all the way down. But I don't want there to be any, like, idea from the zombies. I don't want them to get any ideas that this is a pathable location, you know? No, 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 no bueno. That would probably mess with some AI stuff. And I'd rather not deal with that. For a YouTube video? I was thinking YouTube, yes. Oh. That was quick. Already at the bottom. Okay. So now we're gonna go up as far as we can. And we're gonna put the vent blocks in. Oh, technically I could just go from here, right? But we're gonna do that. Cool. I mean, we haven't actually let the water in yet, so. But we know from experience that this should work. But who knows? Wait. Just to be completely safe here, how many blocks is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In between. Yeah, I can just heal. I just heal my stomach. I just bandage up my stomach. See? Easy peasy. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is the 7th block. Just to be sure, recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it is the 7th block. Yes. Also, this is another reason why maybe I should have done it from the bottom. Let me get that. A little bit of stamina here. Stamina. I don't have any water. I do have a little bit of water. I'm never not hungry. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, I can just go in here. Silly me. You should really bring lunch to your work site. I know. It's good practice to do that. A little claustrophobic working in these conditions, not gonna lie. Especially since it could be a... Why am I not... Oh, there is no water right there. Interesting. Why is there no water right there? Interesting. Oh, is there a little gap there? There might be... Did you get your shovel? Of course I did. You can see me using it right now. My pick shovel. My shovel pick. It's legit stuff, man. Okay. This is probably gonna be the... Oh wait, am I gonna get trapped in limbo down there? Oh my god, I actually might. I didn't realize that because there's no water there, right? Well, I mean... Yeah... No, we should be fine. Should be fine. The worst case scenario, I can climb out, right? Yeah, we can climb out. Aquaman. And we're running out of concrete blocks. Oh, we have loads right there. Okay, we're almost done. So we might have to go and hit up Rekt and just buy some seeds. So we can actually get this started. There's a little bit of water there. Yeah, it's a really cool mod, actually. Really cool. Okay, ladder. Yep. Woohoo! There we go. There's the vents. Lovely. I could have just upgraded to steel as well. But yeah, we're going to be utilizing a lot of paint now. So, let's see. Is it going to work? It is working! Yay! Nice. Okay. So the last thing to do, except for making all the seeds, of course, is that we need to, we'll make all of the corn seeds. all of the pumpkin seeds. All of the coffee seeds. Not a whole lot. No potatoes. But yeah, this is where we keep the corn right here. Perfect. We just need 2 more corn right there. We can do them in sections of... Well, this will be its own section right there. This will be the potato section, and so on. Well, Rect, get the quest for Hybrid Mine if you want to challenge. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna be... so the plan here today is I'm gonna end the stream after the Horde Night. And then tomorrow, potentially the last stream in this base. And we're gonna go and do some... we're gonna do some tier 5 stuff. Because I still haven't been doing that. So it's, what I mean is it'll be the last, like... playthrough, or the last stream in this playthrough. That's what I mean. Yes. Oh, painting. Yes, we're also going to be doing painting. Yes. Okay, I need to double check this. Sorry, guys. Some cheating going on sometimes. I hear some... I'm not... Is my character, like, not... Ooh. Huh. I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, I keep hearing, like, zombie spit. Or, like, the mutated spit. Oh well. Let's get some lights going in here so we can... what are the best grow looking lights? I mean, I would say the fluorescent light and just like line that in the ceiling. We'll make a few and see what it looks like. Oh, we can do that stuff. Yeah, we can hang some flowers in the corner. Deco time. Wait, isn't there like a flower that you can put in the corners of things? Oh, yeah, corner. Cool. You can do a lot of stuff like that. Make it a little homey. Yeah, but we gotta get more grass, right? Yeah, we gotta get more grass. Lights look like growing lights. Lights? Which lights, though? Fluorescent lights? Or is it just called lights? Maybe the bulb light? Someday, when I'm a billionaire, I want a Doom's Prepper base to look like this. Can you imagine? Oof, that'd be cool. So I was thinking we would do 2 lines. We would really like go crazy. Or not. Maybe just one in the middle. One in the middle or 2 lines? I heard that again. Oh my god, it's the rustling sound of the corn seeds! So faint. I thought it was like a mutated, like way in the back. No. Oh, now there's some smashing though. There's some smashing somewhere. I definitely heard some smashing. Mushrooms do the same. I mean, it makes sense with something that has leaves, right? I guess this wall could be filled with mushroom. Or like right here. On the shelf here. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, like the smaller shelf. Yeah, these bits right here could actually be that. Just mushroom in there. I think I'm gonna change this block to a full concrete. Yeah, that would be really sad, wouldn't it? I mean, technically I could turn it as well. A landscape mural. Oh, that'd be great, right? I could do a square with that, but I think that looks pretty good. Paint the ceiling blue. Now we're talking. So this one I feel it's gonna need the most. And we're definitely gonna need a relay for this. Do we do the relay in here? It's already too far. What if we do that on the other side? Could do just a relay in the corner there for now. Well, we'll do some in here. Grab all that steel. Let's put a bedroll somewhere. Dude, I've been meaning to build an actual bedroom somewhere. I just haven't really made up my mind where. Cool. That's gonna be really nice when we finish the whole line there. So another 6 we'll probably do. we have DM on, right? Yes. Just gonna fast forward time a little bit. We do have enough nerd tats. Yes, we do. I do wonder if I can put a light over it. But it probably would be best not to. Cool. I'm gonna do the whole line though, so 2 more. Yeah, this, on the other hand, is gonna... We need a lot of power for this. Oh my god, look how nice that looks! So nicely, brightly lit in here. Ugh, gotta love it. Dude, this might be like the favorite base I've ever made. So, paint is gonna make this look so good. And once we get all the crops actually growing in here. Go sped up, so. Oh, you can daisy chain. You've always been able to do that. But it feels different though, because I feel like you shouldn't be able to branch off of the same light. So maybe that has actually changed. Yeah, we got a zombie stuck up there. So the reason why I'm so fast is because we're at 2x speed right now. And I want you to see the Horde Night at the end, but I don't really have that much time left to stream, so that's why we're speeding things up. Oh, there you are. Are you able to build underwater? Yes, I am underwater. As you can see right here. I am at bedrock in the ocean. And I've built this. I'm not using a helmet light right now. Just to be very clear. Let's do that. It's no helmet light. This is all like ambient lighting. At bedrock. Oh my god, it looks so good. Can't get over how good this looks. You mean a lake, Kappa? A lake would actually have worked better, but no, this is the ocean. I'm using the HP one. It's the Kane from Alpha 21, the one he used in Alpha 21. So exclamation point HP. We get the link to it. But of course, we gotta do some things before we actually can do the Horde Night. We are gonna hit up some traders, and we need to, yeah, we need to purchase some stuff, as well as, buy some food and water. Yep, we gotta do it. So, let's go and do that before. So this is the main entry point. It's the only portion of the base that's like really not worked on at all. So how do you breathe then? Because I'm not underwater. I'm under the water. The water's above me. Oh, I don't really care about that at this point. No pair. I just want to get rid of them. I'm a merman. Yeah, let's repair this. Okay. Woo, there was a mine right there. So you can't build a base in water. You can build a base that is surrounded by water. If that makes any sense. Level 71, 72, 309 right now. So we're definitely over 300 marks, so we'll see if we're gonna get any of those frost claws or not. That'll be interesting. Whoa! Shit. Oh my god, look at that. What? What is this? Well, that's cool. How do I get rid of it? Oh my god! What have I done? Oh, are these the chunks? Can we see the game in chunks right now? Dude, that's awesome. I don't even know how I managed to turn this on. Oh, shit. Alright, we have to probably log off. Shift plus, is that what I did? Ah, that's what I want. Because I was holding W shift and then I clicked the plus sign. Because I want to speed up the motorcycle. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that you can actually see the game in chunks. That's good to know when you're building a base, because then you can build perfectly on 4 chunks. So that way you can distribute your forges in chunks, and therefore you won't get any screamers if you really want to go cheese mode. Oh, we got infected. Alright, I'm gonna buy out some water, some coffee. You really have no food? Oh my god. Well, pumpkin seed, we'll get that. We'll get the sham.
Back soon. We restock.
Alright, we'll just buy out his vending machine. Can you now hit shift to toggle on sprint? No, you need to have a mod for that. Otherwise it doesn't work. Because it's still bugged. I know. Silly, right? Silly. Oh, are you telling me that you want to have the toggle? Yeah, that should be by default that it should toggle though. I don't want it to toggle. I think toggle sprint is the worst thing in gaming next to motion blur. Or what is it called? Okay, we passed that vending machine. It's fine. Yeah. So if I want to sprint, I hold down shift, and when I don't want to sprint, I let go of it. That's how I want to do it. But I can see why you wouldn't want to do that, because if you don't want to hold down a button, right? You're not my mom. Maybe I am, mister. We can also go visit our old base, see if there's anything we want. Going back to GTA nerd. Hey Annie, that helps. Oh, I can probably do Horde Night at 2x speed as well, but I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna do it 2x speed right now to get to it faster. It's incredibly nice weather outside, and my wife and son has gotten one of those inflatable pools that they're chilling in right now. So I need to go and take a swim in that. But I gotta do Horde Night for you guys. I gotta do your content. So we're gonna do the Horde Night, and I'm gonna call it, okay?
Time for our eat. If you buy now, I'll even give you a special discount.
Jag ska sluta när som helst. Jag lovar. That was my son asking if he want me to bathe. Or take a swim. Ooh, 3 books that I didn't have? That's insane. What? Alright. No food on this guy. Oh, okay, a little bit. Got the eggs there. I guess we'll buy out the water.
You are now my favorite customer.
Nice. Blackstrap as well. No Nerdtat! What is this? Oh my god, get out of here. Oh, that's terrible timing. Oh, because I gotta go visit Hugh as well. Shit. Oh, dude. I might actually, like, die to the storm. Holy moly, this is terrible. Can we survive the storm? That's the question. Oh, the storm isn't in the snow biome. But I need to be able to go back and prep. Just a little bit of preppy. Just a teensy bit. I wanted 1 nerd turts. I'll take it. Nerd turts. Nerd turts. I'll take it.
Evening. This isn't charity. Pay up or pay the...
Oh, there's nothing I want.
Who do you think you are? Coming in here and wait.
Coffee. Just eat everything. Yeah, you can just turn off biome progression though. Okay, so this is the question. Can we make it? I might have to grab this before. No storm? Oh, did the storm get like removed because you can't have storms during Horde Night? So it like would give or take a few hours? Is that why? Is that what happened? That must have been what happened. Gotta read the patch notes. Go for it. Why did I have that sound effect? Yeah, probably 1800. That's exactly where I got it, when I got it. Okay, so last Horde Night didn't do any digging whatsoever. I have expanded 2 more rooms since that Horde Night though, but I have added all the concrete and the pad is still above those rooms. So we should be fine. But of course, if they do some digging, then of course we gotta extend that concrete padding. That was the pack mule sound effect, yes. So it was like I hit that metal thing, and then instead of taking the damage, I just dodged it. Which is weird, because it's my motorcycle taking damage. So if I'm on a motorcycle, can I block the damage for the motorcycle? There was a dog. Oh, it was a dog that hit me. I see. How doing, Goodwin? Hey, Defin. Hey, KK. Oh, boy. Don't go that way. We got plenty of time, guys. It's all good. It's all good. man. This is just wide open, by the way, but they zombies never go here. It's too far away from the bunker. Thank you, Lordy. But we're so ready. Horde Night in like 3 minutes. Any upgrades we can do? Okay, first things first. Deal with this. Keep eating. Just keep eating, man. Just chuck it all down. Feed the beard. For the beard. I gotta get that. I don't need that extra stamina, really, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have it. Also, when it comes to fortitude, I could get 7, which then I need another level. So yeah, we're gonna get that to 7, but we need one more level to get intrinsic immunity, because we want to have longer buff timers. These crates vanilla? Oh yeah, this is just the steel crates. Plus 50 food. Oh, I definitely overate. Oh my god. I overate big time. Okay, cool. We are pretty much ready. So, what's gonna happen is, zombies are gonna fall down here. They're gonna ignore this. Right. They're gonna ignore that. Let's get some steel, by the way. And then they go for those other things on the side there. Yes. Oh, we actually do have a decent amount of that. I think we don't have any more. This is all my concrete right now. Interesting. Let's queue up that. Oh, I left that open. Wasn't supposed to. Oh my gosh. Coming in here. Filthing up my base. Yeah, we're leaving the... the ceiling can also be steel, but it's really no problem. I guess I could do this. Ooh, good thing we saw that. Yeah, I need to fill that in. That is the, that we did the relay and everything. So, actually, that kind of needs to be steel. Although, if something breaks now, we have to destroy the steel. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. So the cool thing about this base, I'm really happy about this base, is that you don't need to have... Oh, let's double check this. You don't need to have helmet lights on. So this is my hydroponics, I suppose. Main entry point, and this is where we fight the horde. So really nice. Like you can essentially, this could be like probably 10 people could live in here and make use of this. And you know, you just have to extend it a little bit and have some nice rooms for everybody to have a bedroom. Need a hatch there? Where? Oh, there. Oh, that's... I don't know why I didn't think of that. I should have put a hatch there. Oh, well. Okay. So, we all ready? We're all good to go? Might wanna, yeah, put the correct armor on and then also repair all this. Repair that. Now let's go. Let's chug 2 of these. And 2 coffee. Let's go! Get a concrete ladder. Wait, I just got... What? What is going on? What? Why did I just get streamers? What is... Okay. That must have been right before the Horde Night. They must have just spawned in. Let me do this real quick. So we can still hear each other, or you guys can hear me. Are the crickets? I do. Oof. The only ones I have to worry about, of course, are the blue ones. We have a lot of blue ones. Also, let's take a quick look at this. Woo! Shit, man. The reach, dude. Blue ones are indeed the anti-stun baton thing. You can still stun them fairly well, but yeah. Jesus. Oh, look at that! Frostclaw. That's my first Frostclaw. 20 minutes summons. I'm actually sped up, so the Horde Night's not going to be more than 10 minutes. Oh, I only drank one coffee, I noticed. That's fine. Dude, that is seriously bad timing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys, but yeah, you're just gonna have to have ads for a couple of minutes. You won't really miss anything for the next 2 minutes, that's for sure. Turbo for the win. Well, Mr. Sappison. I would say that charge zombies are like the only zombie that might be good to use the repulsor mod for. Are we back from ads? Yes, good. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I didn't even say anything. I was just sitting here swinging. So you didn't miss anything. Oh yeah. It's holding up fairly well, but of course we haven't had any demos yet. But I can't really see, but I'm pretty positive they are not attacking the door in the back. Which is, of course, very important. Hey, Noz. Always ad-free. Oh, look at that. Nice. Look how tall he is. I've, like, never seen that zombie next to other zombies before. Taller than the whites. No, I would say that no other setup works here. This is exclusively stun baton. You can make the same base, but the fighting area has to look different, I would say. But, I mean, you can probably make this work fairly alright. Did you see that crit? It hit all the zombies. Interesting. Very interesting. Set me on fire, how rude! It would work, but it wouldn't be as good, I think. Although it would do a lot of damage, but it actually would be fun to test it out. I could easily respec and just test it. Double experience headshot. I mean, it'd be good. No doubt about that. Gotta knock him down. Well, you're gonna get a lot of decaps for the sled. But yeah, I'm not really sure when the zombie has like 3k health and stuff, how that's gonna work. I'm too safe. I'm too safe. The only thing that can actually do damage to me here would be the charge zombies, because you can only stun them for, I think, the duration, and then they have immunity for a few seconds before you can hit them again. So you can stun them for 6 seconds, and then they have immunity for, I would guess, maybe 3-4 seconds before you can hit them again. So in that window, they can absolutely hit you. So if you have a lot of charge zombies, you can't really go AFK. But as you can see right now, I could just literally macro my thing and go no hands. Right? No hands. And it probably would work throughout the whole Horde Night, but of course with the charged zombies I will occasionally get hit. So there's that. It's strange that AoE crit's happening. Yeah, the AoE is the crit is AoE, which is really strange to me. I didn't expect that to be a thing. I think that is secretly one of the reasons why it is working so well. I think they can actually get through this hole now. Yeah, so I'm using a mod right now that shows damage numbers. This is on insane difficulty. So whenever you see a number that's like extremely high, that is when I proc my Executioner. It seems to proc back to back there, but it sometimes seems to be proccing on glancing hits too, which is pretty crazy. But I'm not really sure how that works. Look, Ma! No hands! Ma! Get the camera! Fine game we got here. Well, we're gonna move on from this save in just a stream or two. We are pretty much capped out. When we finish the bunker, there's nothing left to do except for play the new what's it called? The new tier 5s. Yeah, so see, he was immune to stun there. But it wasn't very long. It was like not more than 2-3 seconds. A stun baton turret. Did you get the new purple drop hat? Is that that work? It's not available yet. I think it will be available tonight. In like 5-6 hours. And I think you can only get it over at the Fun Pimps channel. We're gonna do a dev stream tonight. They will definitely post about it in Twitter and stuff. They added three tier 5s. 1 quarry, 1 mine, and 1 bunker. The bunker is amazing. I haven't done it, but I've seen it in a non-zombie state, and it is pretty cool. It looks like the Hive. No, he says that he wants a stun baton turret. Doesn't mean that it exists. Wait, what happened? What happened to the lights? Oh my god! Oh, I think my generator ran out of power. Dude, I never thought it'd be the day. Oh my god, they're getting through! Ah, shit! Oh, I know why. 1 second. Oh. Yeah, that's supposed to be. Wow. My nerd tats ended like... I swear to god, like it was like 5 seconds left of the Horde Night. Unbelievable. Yeah, so I still need 4. That's why I need that 4th level of Iron Gut, so I can outlast it. Well, there's always the... I still gotta kill all the zombies that have been spawned in, so... Oh, hi! Hey, buddy. Yeah, solar panel would be the ultimate strat for this. They're definitely digging. Fucking rip. Oh no, they weren't digging last time. What? Oh my god, what just happened? Where did it get in? Oh my god, I can't see where they got in. Did they actually spawn underneath? Oh my god. They like spawned between the blocks. Wow. They dug through that block! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then they dug all of this out. There's like 3 zombies in here. Oh dude, that is so crazy. Wow. Yeah, because we have a look at this. He's literally down. Wow. Oh, that is such unbelievable bullshit right there. Oh, yeah, there was 3 zombies and plus that zombies, so 4 zombies got in and they dug out so much. Okay, well, this sucks, but yeah, I guess we'll have to fix this tomorrow. If there's one empty block, one zombie can spawn in there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab these tomorrow. I'm gonna have to call it. Oh, we didn't see how many zombie kills either. Yeah, terrible end to it all. Really terrible end. But we'll go and investigate this more tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. The game will lag. The stream will lag. 1 second. It won't lag as much. Ja. Jag ska sitta nu. All right. Ah, Braid is on. All right. Let's head over to Braid. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. We'll be back in tomorrow. But tomorrow is potentially the last stream we're going to do with this horde, or this base. I will record a little YouTube short showcasing it, so we'll forever eternalize it. Fantastic. I wish you a very lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.